Hello. Turn that up just a wee bit, laddie. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah. Pull this up. General content. Oh shit. Might need to delay that. Huh. Alright. Let's pop that open. We got an orchid cell.
The origin system is ever changing. Our enemies grow more powerful. Only the Tenno with true mastery of their arsenal will overcome what awaits us. It is time to take on a new challenge.
Are you receiving visitors?
Oh. Not receiving visitors. Hate to break the news to you like this, but no. Alright, in progress. I had some more stuff I didn't claim right away. I claimed most stuff though. I claimed a little bit of stuff. I started crafting on Wisp and I got like a little bit of Uncle in it. And that's pretty much about it. Look at that. And we're working on more weapons. I'm thinking we make the, where is it? I think we make this goaded. I feel like there's a lot of potential in this bow. I mean there is, but like I feel like I could make it pretty good with what I have right now even. What do we got? Oh yeah. I did one other thing. I figured out that you can talk to Teshin and he'll tell you exactly what node and what planet the node is on that you haven't done that you need to do for the steel path. And it turns out that Fortuna. Fortuna and Deep Mines mission count as a node that you have to do. So I did that, and I'm now got steel path unlocked.
I've encountered sights in the void that would chill your blood, Tenno. We really must trade stories sometime.
Hold up, I might. Hold up, I gotta go bathroom. My stomach is acting up. Early in the stream, I know, but be quick. Alright. I'm back. Alright. So some shit happened. Quite literally. I went to take a dump. I took my dump. Toilet wouldn't flush. So I had to spend an extra 10 minutes aggressively plunging the toilet. I am not a plumber. Do not have the strategy down to get that shit instantly. So long story short, I got some nasty ass water on myself. But the toilet's unclogged now. So we're good. Now I can actually play the game. God. First time for everything. I can't remember the last time I clogged the toilet, to be honest. Alright. Pretty sure.
The enemy has learned your measure. The lessons you taught have made them wise. Their hatred for you making them strong. You are a blade forged and honed. True, but even the sharpest of blades can break, and they must break you.
Mm-hmm.
Let them alone, now and forever. Show me what you have
Do you hear my mic? Hold up.
the victor, my esteem, and spoils.
I can't even pull that up. We'll turn. Shit. I think it's picking up more background noise, right? So we'll. Alright, so I'll just have to talk closer to my mic for now because air conditioner's loud. Air conditioner go burr. I'll try to talk over what I'm assuming is it picking up the thing, my air conditioner. Brain froze for a second. Leave relay? Alright. Well, I have steel path. I can't think of anything in particular that I was going to do. Railjack, I guess. I kinda needed to do Railjack missions if I wanted to fight this Lich. Bogs. Fucking hot. Feeling too hot. That didn't. I'm confused. What's going on here? Well, Jack is definitely interesting. Oh, I believe I've made my whatchamacallit better, my redeemer.
Fire torpedoes. Countermeasures. Progress halted. Cease assist.
The redeemer.
Progress halted.
What I got is helping.
Got them. My drones are down, and the Tenno signal
Corpus
is
Capitan.
back up.
Copper button.
That'll slow them down. Cyclops array, blow that railjack out of the sky. Grabbing drones. Yay.
Copper button. What did I left? What did I leave off on?
Signal jam. Excellent point, Agent.
There was the lich that I left off on. I
Terminal
don't think I missed anything.
closed. Cyclops array is jumped by 5. I want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships.
Get me out.
Next up, capital ship. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire.
I'm not spending much time in a railjack now, am I? That's not where I needed to be. Oh, waiting for other players, 1 of 3. I see. I don't see any other players, though.
Launch torpedoes. Seal them.
Get 'em. Railjack ordnance reload time. I mean, is that really useful? I think Buddy spent too much time in Railjack. I think after this ship here, I might just abandon them. I feel like I'd get more enjoyment out of actually playing this more solo than public, because then I'm not my own ship. My own ship doesn't mean shit. I want to use my own ship and get used to the railjack. And I use somebody else's. I think I mainly want to grind for mods. So basically any mods that would be useful that I don't have, that I probably would rock if I did have, is going to be my main thing. Because I think I'm going to need a good build if I want to do any of the Steel Path missions. And I can at least make this Redeemer Prime good, and that'll be good enough for me. Strun's almost maxed, or whatever that does for me. I'm kind of close in terms of mastery rank. Might be able to rank up. God, why is it so hot? Yeah, maybe if I speed boost. Alright. Let's get it. I think. Oh, I need to do LD on hunting, huh? Need to do LD on hunting so I can make up my Anko standing. Need to max out this run. Need to max out some more guns. And I probably need to max out Revenant. My Revenant finished building. Trillium. We'll take that shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna auto this on public. I think I'm gonna put these on solo. Cause more fun. More fun. I built my ship. I want to use my ship. Basically how it goes. My ship may not be better than this dude's ship, but it's my ship. My ship makes game fun. That's the way I look at it. I also think I need ducats. There's an arch gun multi-shot mod that's a primed multi-shot for arch guns, which is good for the void rig. It's obviously arch gun, so I kind of want that. It's also a primed cross for your pistols. Get him. I do no damage. Kinda embarrassing. The plexus. Plexus. The hell is the plexus? And what am I? How am I leveling it up? Is that my ship? Is that the name of my railjack? Or what is that? What is plexus? What is? Alright. More focus. Dude, this reload speed is god awful. Even with Vault. Reloading the strun is just terrible. This is the worst thing I've done. Shit weapon. Can't wait to be done with it. Is basically what I'm saying. This weapon is mediocre piss poor. I would much rather prefer I'm using Osh. But I'm using it for mastery, not for the liking of the gun. The gun is bad. Maybe some Prime is mediocre, maybe, I don't know, I haven't used it. Maybe it's better. Can I extract? Or do I gotta, like, leave? You don't want to stay here, though, you know what I mean? How do I leave? I want to leave. I don't want to stay committed to this guy's endless mission. Where is the railjack? Return the railjack. Yes. And how do I want to leave? Lilith C13 relic, cool. How do I get out of here?
Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative. Something touches me. Impossible.
Exit railjack. Deep missions. Oh, cool. Did that shit. That probably was loud. I don't know. Oh, howdy do. I don't care. I don't think I got anything really worthwhile out of that, except for maybe this railjack ram that deals damage to anything it touches when moving forward. Cool, I guess. Hexon, titanium, quarter plate, whatever that is. I have a dry dock on my shit, right? That's like built into this now. Board railjack. Yeah.
You are back. Cephalon Ordis certainly has many opinions. What?
I know I like 26 available. How the hell do I get them? I'm getting them, but how did I get them? You know what I mean? Are earned via affinity for complete railjack missions and perform various actions, including removing hazards with your Omni tool, clearing boarding parties, crafting at the forge, and more. You get a lot of ways to get points, I suppose. That's as high as that's going to get.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presence. You could say we forged a new connection.
Can I make sure to the forge right now? I don't have this much crew members now. Forge ready. I don't know what I'm doing. Navigation. Railjack. Warfix. What the hell that mean? I don't even know. We're gonna put it solo though. Just experience or railjack experience how it's intended to be experienced. It's still not done. Wait, where the hell was I before? There we go. Enjoy this precept quest available. Nothing good. What's good, dude? Get it. Did I even hit whatever it is I'm trying to shoot? I'm confused. No, railjack target you. How about that, dog? I'm doing a barrel roll. Shit. Is that thing fucking tanky or what? Hell, Grox. Buddy, you're level 14. There's no reason for you to be that damn tanky. What? I kill everything? I'm still being shot in the ass. See, this is a separate game in and of itself. This ain't even Warframe anymore at this point. Turn critical damage. That's a convenient mod. Alright, here's this tank ass fucking thing. Oh.
Charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
How many are there? Disable priority targets. Oh.
Clumsy breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent. Fire crew, attention needed.
Am I good? Is my ship gonna fucking crash out to the fire?
Target in range. Firing.
Flames extinguished.
Uh-huh. Get him. Holy shit, my ship's gonna blow up, dog. I'm about to blow up.
Immediate repair required.
Shit.
Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill.
Shit, where's my Omni?
Integrity preserved. Good
Holy
job.
shit.
Return to duty.
Put it out.
Secured. Everyone in one piece. Good.
Am I good?
Torpedoes primed.
Fuck.
Stand by.
Railjack is cooked. Oh my, I'm being bullied. This isn't fair. Am I doing it right? Fix that shit. What am I not paying you for, you damn crewmate?
Breach sealed.
Breach.
Integrity restored.
Locating breach point.
Shit.
Launching ram sleds.
Hey. Fudge. Alright, I'm cooked. Run. Where am I going? I started spinning circles.
Torpedoes.
Oh shit, they're rocking my ship. Dude, fine. We're fine. We're fine. Whatever this is what I'm gonna focus on. The consistent back shots.
Location marked.
We'll be fine. Crew got it.
Driver loaded. Reconnaissance yard. Blasted.
I'm down! Help me up! Or finish me off!
Oh, my crew's going down.
Yard destroyed. Near best.
What do I do? Do I board this shit?
Want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
I think so. How many of them are there? Is it gonna keep spawning more in? Because if it's gonna keep spawning more, I'm gonna board this shit. Shit.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Exit real Jack.
Now deployed.
Get it.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
I'm sure my crew is fine. I'm sure they'll live. We're fine. Come on, man. Let's rock this ship. Oh, Stun's so freaking cool, dude. Uh-huh. I'm trying, alright? The German drones don't want to stop German. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What happened? Where I'm confused? Is my railjack just weak? Oh god, my railjack's just friggin' weak, alright? What dry dock is this? May I access the foundries? No. It was, I mean, usable during the shit. During the mission. Kinda can only do so many things at once. Navigation. Are we... Oh, we're at the dojo? No. We leave dojo. And check what mods are on my railjack and figure out what's what. Shit. That's not what I meant. God.
Complete. Ready to launch.
Configured. Here we go. Railjack boost speed. I don't think there's a particular... I don't really have that many mods. Put that on. Nah, I already have that. Okay, I can put none of this stuff on here. Except for Iron Burn. I can get more boost speed, and that's about it. Fuck. Alright. Let's see. What do we got going for us? I can make this. I'll throw that in the crafting. I like to run. I got a new pistol. Max a new pistol. New melee weapons. Oh shit. Yuck. Yuck is what I say. Complete horse. Focus conversion. Brilliant radiant. No. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if that counts towards my focus cap, man, if I exchange for focus. All I know is I'm not doing that. What about... Earth? Is it... Oh, it is night. I don't think I can get 5 tries at once, though. Desmos? What is Desmos looking like? I need roam. I need to go to free roam immediately. I need the roam. I don't know why I'm suddenly just overwhelmingly tired. Oh, don't go back in there. No. Do not do that. We need these, or we need them now. I see. Did I put the bait down? I don't even know.
That sounds distinctly like Predacite, Deimos' most majestic predator. Let's hope it's not with its young. They can get aggressive with defending their offspring against a perceived threat. Predacites, two concepts in one, and neither one of them good. Tenno, 0, mutant, 1. Oh well.
What? This stupid Xmas kill the freaking thing I was supposed to do? I'll zap the shit out of you, dog. You best believe it. Well, I think it killed my protege. And said it was majestic too, and it just cocked. Insta killed before I could see it. And this like skedaddle. I'm gonna break all this shit. Alright. The start of the mission is right around here, right? Somewhere around here. I really gotta ping it because it's just that map aligned. Oh my god.
In that direction. I'd be grateful if you caught it.
Oh my god, I'm blind.
That sounds distinctly like Predacite, Deimos' most majestic predator. Let's hope it's not with its young. They can get aggressive with defending their offspring against a perceived threat.
Can y'all screw off?
Overdose that, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Wow. But I. I following the right path then, dog?
Do you know what that is? It's a med J credicite. A rare and unexpected
Oh, this was
find.
low.
Its size.
This is good though. Good enough. Major.
What a magnificent creature.
This stupid freaking infested always trying to sabotage my ass. Sure. Hop off. Realistically speaking, hop the hell off, buddy. Am I good? Where's the start point? Oh, there it is.
Was here not long ago.
I'll do one last one of these and I should be rank up.
Please pursue. Some credicites spit, you know. Very rude. Especially when you notice you're being digested.
Cool. Merc.
As noble and regal and bearing as anything can be on this twisted flesh bit of food.
Why y'all keep jumping me, dog? Alright. Back to Desmos quest giver to rank up. Bounties.
This place is harsh. It's testing us. You have to be harsher still. Look it in the eye.
No.
I am open to dialogue.
Let's get it.
Earning the trust of this family is no small thing. Small thing.
Now, all these sound cool and all, but like Truma? An ancient weapon designed by the party. Primary fire siphons life essence from the target to fuel a devastating secondary fire. A heavy oversized automatic rifle with withering fire that delivers rapid heat damage. Secondary fire unleashes an arching projectile that ricochets off surfaces and enemies, exploding on impact. Exploding. Yeah. Oh my god. Pick one. I can't. I'm mastery lax. I don't know. I guess I go with the new lure.
I have bounties, should you have the interest. Your work proceeds, my son. Clearly you thrive in isolation.
Outside your control, shackling me was never going to work.
Shackling? You contaminated the family and yourself. You had to be protected from these mad urges.
You were worried about me? Thank you for the overdue recognition.
Your restrictions will be eased. Slightly. I name you Kermeros, the runner who outstrips his own shadow.
Cool.
Very well. I am ready.
Grandmother.
I shall see you again.
Go on, dear.
You give me 7,000 standing.
Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
Purple Belkopod Tig. Shit. I mean, that's necessary, but like. Oh, I don't even have the rep, dog. I don't have the rep. I need this though. That's really needed. Purple Belsopod. Volsopod. Let's go see if we can get those purple Volsopod takes.
You shiny.
Assuming I have them on my equipment arsenal wheel, gear wheel. Oh wait, I got a new pet. I don't even remember. Equip. Right. So we have to replace the current vacuum. No. This too. I can at least put 4 upgrades worth on this. Spare parts, companion marks the target every 15 seconds. For 15 seconds, the target becomes 167% more likely to drop an item when killed. Pretty useful. Alright. And, I forgot what the hell I needed.
Of the monstrosities you'll find out there.
Velsopod.
Are as fearsome as the demons inside my mother's head.
Are those on here? Is that like an Earth thing? I don't know. All I know is I can at least get the mastery for it real quick. Let's go to Mudar.
Conclude your business, I shall bid you farewell. You are here to assist. So be it. Until our next appointment.
Why are there no bounties? How does that make sense? Let's see. I'll go back to the crawlers. Maybe that'll put bounties up. Mudar. Bounties.
There's so much
Ah, there we go.
here on Deimos. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work.
Get it. Let's get it.
May be unsavory, but ultimately they are not the infested, and we need all the help we can get. Kindly locate and assist a stranded squad of Grineer. Rest assured they will be non-hostile. These Grineer fully grasp their situation here.
This one's an adult.
Okay.
Aeropredicite. Menacing in the field. Rather adorable when asleep, don't you think?
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
Isn't about to run out of these anytime soon.
Am I in Steel Path? Why are they all level 100? What's going on? Well, last is blasted, I guess. Apparently I'm not doing shit. Power the purifier, yeah. How am I supposed to do that when there's not a single power cell on the floor? Why is everybody here doing no damage? I don't even know what's going on, to be honest. To be honest, I don't know what's going on. I'm using weak ass weapons, so I can't kill anything. What come eventually. Desmos charger is going down eventually. Ouch. Corrosion stacking down. Give me them nodes. I guess I'm just gonna wait on my necromat because nobody's killing shit. I'm not killing shit. They're not killing shit. 6 seconds. Well, we lost the bonus. Bonus is gone. Fuck. Ow. Hold up. Whipping out the baggage ships. Hold up, this shit is back and folded up. Hmm. $31 mother tokens. Hmm. Can I get the next objective, please?
Large concentrations infested on Clospan. They must be dealt with before we attempt to locate the Grenier. I locate. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Hold up. Can I not, like, damn near die? Yeet it. Hmm.
dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there are as fearsome as the demons inside my mother's head.
Alright. I'm locked in. I'm gonna go wash my hands because I was munching on some chips because I was starving. And then we're good. Shouldn't be any more long breaks like I've been doing. Should be good. Be right back. Alright. Oh, wait, one thing. Alright, so we're gonna figure out how the hell I get these tags. These tags are important to me, so we're gonna figure out how to get them because, well, I would say they're not just important to me, they're important to whoever the hell wants to progress the game. But is this right here? Best thing in the game. Or not best thing in the game, but very important portion of the game. Think of it as another method of adding mods. And also, listen to this shit. Let's see, will it pick it up? It's picking up the air conditioner, surely. Well, I picked up the initial part. Alright. Cetus. Right. We're gonna check Cetus for the lore thing. If it says you got the Cetus beast call for a thingy, I already forget the name of it, but I'm sure I'll remember it when I see it. Number Chon. Quills, I need the beast guy. Alright. There you go. It's on Fortuna then, right? Does tell me on the real other free roam area. Well, let me. I think I've maxed my strum out, and then when I mean, I think I'm almost positive. So, I'll equip that shite. Upgrade this. Primed cryo. Make it do blast, but didn't think that's very good. Could be wrong though. Blast procs could make it good. Who knows? I mean, I can't even put anything else on here. It's just that bad. It's got no starter for shit. Yes, I can just put whatever you want. We'll put a basic multi-shot, and that'll be that. Now, to make this actually do damage, I want to be able to kill something with one of the weapons I'm using. So we will rock shit that can potentially make me do some damage. I have nothing that goes in that spot, really. My life strike. I mean, I could put a Stardust chance. Why not? You know, why not? Upgrade. We'll put Gambit, Hornet Strike. That's what it's called. Hornet Strike will go on this bad boy. Oh shit! Almost forget. Since we're doing simplistic things, gonna go ahead and equip my new frame, Revenant. I'll upgrade him. We're gonna put whatever I want. Mesmer, become enveloped in sentient energy, reflecting damage and stunning all those who dare attack. Stun enemies cannot be enthralled, or can be enthralled at no energy cost. Number of charges, duration 2 seconds. Terrain. No, supposedly that is like the most busted thing that is on him, so we're gonna make the most of it. Ability strength. Well, first things first. I'll put that on there. Ability strength. Ability efficiency. You're mainly shield anyways, so fast deflect. Your ability efficiency. And ability duration. We're just going based off of abilities. So Batman. And then sure. Sure. Fortuna. Shit. Fucking. My stomach be acting up for no reason, dog. No. How do I get the... Free citizens, access purchase, amps. What does little duck do? She didn't like the red veil. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know how else to find out what the hell animal drops, what I'm after. Because I want to build a segment, which is probably miscellaneous. We want this. We can make that alloy. We can make that right now, and then Belsopod. Where the hell do I find that? Warframe. Belsopod. So legit in 2024.
Today I will be showing you the easiest and fastest.
Tip of the day: how to get purple Belsopod tags.
Today I will be showing you the easiest and fastest method to catch purple velocipods. This tag is found in the Cambion Drift on Deimos. The velocipods come in different colors also ride them, but as well trank them, and that's what we're going to do. First, you'll need a trank rifle. You can buy one from the Sun in the Necrolis for 500 standings. Equip it in your gear wheel. Next, set your game to solo and head into the Cambion Drift from the Necrolis, not the Orbiter. They both have two different entrances. From here, we're going to waypoint our center point. Our center point is under a big tree, straight ahead from the path. Go down with your Arcwing to your center point. Waypoint it on your map. The Velocipaws spawn in groups of 2 or 3. You can't miss them. Sweep underneath the tree, then turn towards the exit and make your way back. Instead of taking the path back, sweep both sides of the main path. They normally spawn on either side of the main path going towards your center point.
Okay. Tis on Desmos as well. I guess I'm just blind. Shut. Alright. Try not to sneeze directly into the mic because that shit is loud. Alright. Trank gun. They jumping? Let's see. Currently under these trees, somewhere along here, we're gonna find the visor pods. Tendril drone mess screwed off. Good.
Fellow Predacite, menacing in the field, rather adorable when asleep, don't you think?
Alright. Back to what I was doing, figuring this shite out. What's that? Dota Xmas. Not particularly what I'm looking for. Tendril drones. Not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna fly around with this out. I'm bound to see one of what I'm looking for. Under the trees. I'm sure I'm straying very far from where the hell I originally wanted me to be. But who cares? Brr. We got the parasites, not what I'm looking for though. I think I'll just exit and re-enter. I don't know what else to do, per se. Alright. And then we go right back in. God damn, why am I so tired, ma? Is it that beverage that I drank? Towards like the middle-ish of the map. Right. Right. I'm not seeing shit. I need a new up-to-date guide. Because dudes in the comments saying it's supposed to be in like 4 or 5 minutes you find them all. All ones you need. I haven't even found one. Where the hell's the rest? Can you stop, dude? Alright, we need a new guide. The video I watched clearly too outdated. I'm getting jumped on baby, dude. Enthralled. Well, leave me alone. Yep. Alright. Try a bunch together.
Well, hello there, my little wieners, and welcome back to another King of Warframes. And what is it that we want? We need to grab a and do we want them? Well, immediately, please, otherwise we're all going to fail. Or we can try a few different things to get these bad boys to spawn. By bad boys, I mean the lots of odds. So I'm going to show you how I get them, how I make it easier on myself, and we're going to grease the wheels of this bus by dropping a like, comment, and of course.
Bro, ain't no way you're making this 6 minutes.
To So there are three types of velocipods. You have the purple, which are quite
Just
common.
skip through
You
the
have
first
green, which
4
are
minutes of a
significantly rare, and
16-minute
you have
video.
white, which are very, very rare. And on this map, this is the map of the necrolis. It is suggested that the purples can be found in this area around the undulatum. However, they do vary where they spawn in within this area. It's quite a large area. And the green giant dragonflies generally with other things. And by the way, you can ride the velocipods like K drives and also get K drive standing. Anyway, more on that later. So my advice, go solo, and if they aren't spawning in, be patient. If you're running around, that's fine, but if you're in your Archwing, go low and go slow over those areas. My advice is just go out there and start smashing shit up. Don't go out there just thinking, oh, I'm just going to look for velocipods, because you'll get frustrated. They take a moment to start spawning in, and sometimes they spawn in brilliantly, sometimes I get tons of purples, other times I just get the green and whites. My advice, if they're not spawning in, go back up into the necrolis. Don't just abort mission, leave, go through the doors, go into the necrolis, wait a moment and come back in, and just keep trying that, and then be patient. Have a wander around.
We'll try this method out, alright? We're gonna quote unquote be patient. Let's see, where is it at? Is there anything in here, perhaps? I don't even know if they can spawn in caves. I'm just gonna stay out of the cave for now. And we're gonna kill shit too. We're gonna kill a bunch of shit while we wait. Because supposedly that helps. Don't ask me how, it just does. Maybe it's in the less entities means the more spawn transform, I don't know. Or maybe it's just a waste of time, so they can spawn in during the waste of time, I don't know. Put this away for now, and let me try out this Ignis. Fire should be pretty decent against this stuff, right? Bitch. Hop off my frame. Cave entrance. What is all those pings per se? What's all that about? Okay, let's assist. Bruh. My back that I haven't even seen one of these fucking things yet. Oh wait. Hey. We're locked in. We're locked in. The strategy of just killing a few things worked. Let's go. Alright, get me the hell out of here. I got everything I came for. With the power invested in me, I shall go start crafting on this helmet segment. Because I know that'll be a godsend when it comes to help me with steel path, excuse me. Ooh. Alright. Purple isopods. Alright, let's see, oh, helmet segment. Come on, build that shiz right now. 24 hours. Ain't that a bitch? The Kavat Incubator. Kavat. Obtained by using Codex Scanner and feral Kavats that roam the Orkin derelict on Desnos. Let's go figure that shit out. Orkin derelict on Desnos. Let's clear I am in that one. I suppose I think a capture mission would be the best, right? Because you capture it, your objective's already done, but you can still roam around and look for it. To catch, to Kavat.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Why are you guys attacking each other, dog? Kavat. Alright, first things first. We mark him, and we look for cats.
Success. The captain is safely in our hands.
AKA Kavat. Can't. Can't. Come on. It's a bunch of infested. Oh. Cool. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me guess. Complete doo-doo batter for making me do that. Pretty much. There's nothing worthwhile at all. That whole thing, pointless. Just like this whole mission is. We're gonna just extract, and I'm gonna find a video that's gonna tell me, hey, if you want to get Kavat, just go here and you'll get easy Kavat. Because, I have a feeling there's just gonna be like no Kavats here and I'm gonna be wasting my time. So I would much rather just know where to go. How long does Mesmer skin last anyways? It's supposed to last a second, right? No, I should just be invincible.
Another job well executed.
Alright. Now we're gonna look for Kavat. Kavat genetic code farm. How to get Kavat genetic codes fast. Post 1999.
genetic codes, and you don't have the platinum to buy them off the market. It's fairly easy to farm. It's gonna take you just like a few minutes, and you don't need like any high-end gear. This is beginner friendly. All right. So what we're gonna need is basically silence. This is an ability from Banshee. In order to get Banshee, if you don't have her, either you can get her from the. I'm assuming you did the Duviri quest. Shut up, Ordis. If she's not in rotation, because using the silence ability. So next, here's the gear. Let's do that. And as for the because fiasco about this, by all means. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop on a mission called the Horrend in Deimos, and make sure you
Shit.
because you do not want to get a speedrunner doing Orcan Volts. If you don't know what that is, you don't need to worry about it. Now, I'm assuming you don't have a good energy economy, so just finish the mission first. Don't use any abilities. Save them, all right? Save them to use the silence. And then equip your... See that? See that?
Alright. We got the strats. Strap Horrend. Capture solo. I think that was exactly what I was on. I ain't gonna lie. I think I was doing that exact mission and didn't see a single Kavat, but I could be wrong. Could be mistaken. I'm open to new results. Per se.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oh. No. No run. Bad. Bad. No run.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Was that a Kavat? Bruh, I just saw a green ping. Are you gonna gaslight me? No. It's just that stupid stuff. Kavat! Easy, Kavat. Can I scan you with this thingy too? Where is it? No. This place had a trap too, by the way. We're gonna kill Kavat. Barrel sense Kavat. The Kavat sense the weakness. Uh-huh. Well, we found one Kavat so far. Or 2 Kavat, my bad. Now we just need to find 8 more Kavats. And how we're gonna do that, I don't know. We're just gonna walk around and find out. Is there another door, perhaps? Wait, we gotta do these. A dragon key. I guess we'll realistically just do all those for funsies, why not? I could multitask. Extinguished dragon key. Is that what's gonna be on this every time, or does it rotate? Or all of them here? I don't even know. I've never really done vaults before. We'll just make my way out, and I'll grab a dragon key or something like that, and we'll find Kavats and do the vaults. Becomes invisible every 6 seconds. Oh, we found more Kavats in this run than I thought we were gonna. 4 Kavat. And why I want Kavats is for the affinity potential that you can get off those. 'Tis wild how much affinity you can get off those things. And not even from like mastering or anything like that. From one of the mods gives you like a massive affinity bonus, a triple affinity bonus or some shit like that. When you do certain things, I think it's stealth kills. They're not stealth kills, just in general. I think I don't know how exactly it works per se, but we'll find out. Once I get the mod for it, and I also get a Kavat, we will be chilling. Oh, you almost. Working derelict found.
Another job well executed.
Mischief. Only 2 Kavat. I just scanned 2 more though. Is it only a chance? I mean, it was the Kavats I scanned again. You didn't know. Extinguished dragon key. Let's see it. Gear wheel gear. Slot 18 is wild. Decaying, extinguished. That's fine. I don't really need to do damage per se. Alright, we're about to figure out these vaults on top of the other good stuff at the same time.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting indeed. So just a dead end. What the hell even is that, dog? Hmm. I'm just gonna keep taking every possible branch and path before I take the main paths. Alright, you know what? It doesn't even make sense. We're doing stuff, alright?
You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Our absolute shitter for that. Actually, no, change of plans. Oh, neat. More fun stuff. Wow, that was so hard, guys. It was all for absolute dookie loot. The loot here is tragic. Yeah, it's straight booty. Alright. Nothing in this nook and cranny. Where you wanna go? Oh, wherever else, per se. Ouch. Let's not get beamed by lasers. How about that? Hmm. Shit. Kavat. To the loot and those little random fucking areas is ass. The fluff and loot is booty. Alright? I'm also looking for doors, huh? My chance goes on where there happen to be like a key door around here somewhere. Hmm. Where the hell is this? I don't see no doors. I don't see no cravats. No dragon key door, no cravats. There ain't shot, but there ain't shite in here. Mm. So really not any cravats. Should I look back to the back? Like the start? I'm confused. Well, there's apparently another room back here, which may or may not house some cravats. I still don't know how the hell to do that. That little blocked off him. I don't know what the secret to that shite is. Let's see. I've already went through here. Pretty lame. Lame that way. There's not a damn thing. And then what about over here? Cravats, by the way, maybe perchance. None. This way. Nothing. Nothing. Dude, this is shit. I can't find vaults, I can't find cavat. This shit might just be a botched map generation. Might just be bad map gen. Bleeding dragon key. Brownie. I don't have the bleeding dragon key on me. I could have brought it if that was what you were gonna be, but I didn't know that. No cavat, no bleeding dragon key door. Balls. New mic indeed. I think it's different if you use an ox. If you stink bug, yuck. Oh, it's on my pillow. Buddy, get the fuck off. Alright. Now, I think it picks up like more of everything if you use an aux cord. Right now, I'm just using the basic cord it came with. I have an aux, but it's short. It puts more wires in my way. But for now, yes, new mic. New mic. When I use an aux, I use it on my PlayStation, for example. And I used an aux in the controller. And this shit would pick up whatchamacallit, the sound dampening. I don't think I can. I don't think this does anything. Hold up. Yeah, I can't turn up the sound dampening anymore, I don't think. It's just my air conditioner. That's all it's picking up. My air conditioner is what's causing that little background noise. Which I can turn that off.
I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Air conditioner's off now. Yeah, so that's what that background noise was. It can keep air conditioner off now. It's just a little bit hotter here for no apparent reason. But it gets more sensitive with an aux cord. Like I said, it would literally pick up the floorboard creaks in my room from across the room. An audio comparison? No, not really. I haven't really done an audio comparison. I'm just assuming it's probably better. So shit. Definitely is. Yeah. I'm not using the arm. I don't really have a good spot to put it on my desk.
And extract our target.
Like it comes with a little arm you can extend and put it in front of you. Well, then it's in front of my eyes, blocking my vision, and then or it'll be in the way of my second monitor. There is no particular spot I could put that arm for it to be worth using at the moment. So for now, we're using this. I don't know if I could fit this pop filter. I have a pop filter. I don't know if that goes with the arm though or what. Anywhere on the side of the desk. Oh, I didn't toss it. The arm's still sitting aside. Maybe I'll eventually decide on a better position if using it at all. I'll potentially decide on that, but who knows. Right now I'm fine with it just resting on my desk with its basic stand that it came with. That's alright with me. It's not particularly in the way. And the main thing with that arm, let's say if I wanted to use the arm, I don't really want to, but let's say I wanted to. The cords that came with the microphone, they're not long enough for me to utilize that arm. I wouldn't be able to have it connected to my computer because they're too short. Generally just way too short. And it didn't even come with an aux cord, by the way. It just came with a USB-C. USB-C cord, and that's it. Interesting. Yeah, the USB-C cord is what I'm using right now. I do have an aux cord. Like, if you really wanted to, I can plug in the aux cord and we could see the diff. But it's relatively doesn't matter per se. I'm not trying to get all ASMR up in here anyways. But I could plug in the aux cord. Like I said, it makes my mic a lot more sensitive to sound. Which sometimes it could be a bad thing if my shit isn't tight enough. Or something, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Why am I getting no Kavat codes, dog? I'm not understanding the game mechanics. Kavat not working. Either way, better mic. Better mic. better graphics driver. My driver was outdated by a couple of months. I have to pack my trip in 2 days now. Back for your trip? I can't afford trips, man. I'll leave the trip taken to you. Vacation? Can't afford it. The way I look at it is if I got all this time to take a vacation, I got all this time to be taking overtime.
Mission complete. The captive has
Stocktown sand dunes.
well done.
Definitely unique. Unique sounding vacation. Staying near there. I mean, what's the main attraction you're going for? Is it the dunes? Or what? What's your main pull for the vacation in there?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Dunes, beaches, paintball. Paintball, huh? That's about the only thing that sounded like it piqued my interest. Stingrays aren't sightseeing cool, but you get stung by a stingray, that shit's gonna fuck you up. You do not want to get stung by a stingray. Telling you now, not good. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out how to do this shit. Swam with manta rays and stingrays. Yeah, but if you accidentally step on a stingray, guess what it's gonna do? Scoot-oop, sting your ass. And that's what they do. They hide underneath the sand. So, you know, that might be kind of cooked. I'm pretty sure that's what they do. Is they cover themselves in sand and they kind of blend in like a fucking chameleon, and then they wait for their prey. Stocktown sand dunes. Here. Let's look it up. Okay. It's just sand, man. Like it's just sand. I'm seeing a bunch of images of just desert. I'm not seeing the great appeal here. Because imagine getting stranded out in the fucking desert. You're cooked. I've seen enough movies to know the desert gonna make you fucking boil. It is a brutal place. Where is Stocktown near me? Why is the dude wearing a Packer jersey? He's like the Packers and he's nowhere near Wisconsin. Let's see. Stocktown sand dunes. Maps. It's not near me. This is Australia. Alright. It's $2,000 just for the plane ticket. Fuck. No. That's just for the plane ticket? That's a back and forth ticket, right? Round trip. Yeah, okay, thank God. If that's a fucking one-way trip, scam. Scam. I ain't doing that shit. Fucking 2,000 to go to a desert. I don't know about all that, man. Spending $2,000 to go to a desert, I don't know about that. I'd be more likely to go into like more of a forested area with like. I feel like I'd enjoy more of like a woodsy type of feel with like a waterfall nearby or some shit. I feel like that would be more relaxing to me. Be fucking showing up in like a cabin or some shit, and then you walk for like 5-10 minutes down to like a nice little fucking pond or lake with like a waterfall. Like, I feel like that would be very calming and relaxing right there. But I'm broke, so I will probably not experience that during my lifetime. That's just how that's gonna go. I've got too many things to pay off once I hit, or not once I hit, but once I'm on my own, it's cooked. Right now I got a little tiny bit of money, but after that, it's cooked. I'm donezo.
Well put together, operator.
I would have to hitchhike to save money on tickets, alright?
And make the Lotus proud.
I would have to stay in America, and I would have to hitchhike. Because that'd be the only way to save money. Okay, let me look at the Kavat. Kavat code. Look up Mount. What the hell is that? We're gonna look it up. Mount to Honey Sunset Sea. Images. Hey, I could get behind that. But look at that, my broke ass point of view. I ain't gonna spend $2,000. No. $2,000 that could be put towards fixing up this house. There's a lot of shit that's gotta get done to this house. I'll name like the two primary things. The house needs all new wires. Like it needs completely new wires because the old wires are old and not optimal. And it also needs to be rerouted for the wires because the numbnuts who did the wiring screwed it up big time because there's too many things hooked up to one portion of the breaker. It's very stupid. Like, dumbass has like 4 different rooms hooked up to one portion of the breaker. So if I actually plug my air conditioner into my wall instead of running it on an extension cord, because that's the setup I got going right now, I would likely blow a fuse. Which would mean I'd have to go to the basement and flip that shit. And then we're in the country, right? So we don't got city sewer lines or anything like that. We got septics. My septic, it's messed up. It needs to be. I don't think it's even up to code anymore. And I think it's damaged somewhere along the line because it fills way too fast. Likely due to a crack in the field. What is it called? I suck at names. It's some crack in the line or whatever part of the septic is called. I don't know. I forget. But nonetheless, it's a crack in the pipe that releases some of the fumes. Yeah, thus for when it rains, it fills that shit pretty fast. So that's gonna cost like $5,000-6,000. The wiring to get the whole house rewired, that could cost another $5,000-6,000 because you get all new wiring and rewiring the whole house, like including like actually readjusting where the wires are going and shit. Bad. And then there's a hole in the roof, like not on the roof, but like underneath. So like little overhang coming off the side of the house. Underneath that part, there's a big opening, because the numbnuts that my grandparents hired to do the roofing didn't finish. He just kind of left that open. So who knows what the attic looks like, because that just leads straight into the attic. Could be pretty freaking bad. I'd like to think it's probably going to be terrible. And then there's holes around the house, because rodents are getting in. So there's holes in like the stone foundation. And the flooring is bad. Like the tiles are all destroyed. Because people just keep ruining shit like that. The garage needs to be rewired. The power going out there is not sufficient. And I think even some of it doesn't even just turn on anymore. The garage door is taking a shit. Like it's quite literally being held up with some pipes and shit, because it just started falling apart. So we can't shut it, otherwise it'll be a pain in the ass to open, because you actually gotta lift it. Which is unfortunate. And let me think of another thing, perhaps. The toilet. For whatever reason, the toilet does not put out like jack diddle for any sort of water pressure to get the fucking the what would you call it? We'll just call it the momentum. It doesn't swirl fast at all, man. It goes so slow. Like it feels like it's on the bare minimum in terms of pressure output to actually get it to flush. So that's bad.
We received intel that somebody vital to
And it's possible that
capture them.
the piping going to the septic from in the house outside to the septic could also have some cracks in it. Because at one point I remember there being septic leaking in the basement, which would make me lead to believe that there is also likely a crack in the piping in the basement of itself too. So that's pretty bad. I need a new door. I don't have a doorknob. Like I don't have a doorknob. The front door doesn't shut nicely at all. Like you actually gotta force it shut. Like lift it and push as hard as you can to get it to fully shut, and even then there's gaps in between the door which will leak cold air in. That's pretty bad. I need a new furnace filter, or a gas filter, whatever. Nonetheless, the heater for the main house, the main heater for the house needs a new filter, which sucks. And you need a new microwave. The microwave we have still works, but it's falling apart. There's not even a microwave handle on that shit. We just gotta grip it from the bottom and rip it open, because the handle ripped off. Because somebody was doing something stupid, I guess. So, that's also a minuscule issue, but nonetheless an issue to add to the list. And if I want a vehicle, I'm likely not going to be able to buy one new, and if I used, would probably be a scam too. So I'm likely going to have to fix up one of the vehicles that we own that just stopped working. So that'll be a project for me to figure out how the fuck to fix that on my own. Because paying somebody to fix it would probably be very expensive. So that's another problem. And probably new carpets. We've had so many animals that piss and shit all over the carpets. It's disgusting. So new carpets for downstairs at bare minimum. It's like, dude. And no, I'm not gonna get a Mazda. I'm gonna be getting a car that's like built in like the 2000s, dog. I'm gonna be fixing up like a little red fucking car, and let me know what model or brand or whatever the hell it is. All I know is it's old. It's a red car. And the last problem I remember having when I was riding around in it was the steering wheel. When you would hit bumps and shit, would jerk the steering wheel. You'd get jerked in a random direction. So like, you'd be driving straight, you hit a bump and boom, you're now fucking swerving off to the right a little bit because it jerked the steering wheel. Like, dude, it's bad. That's pretty shitty. What else could I think of that's a possible problem? I'm trying to just give you all my problems so you know how much of a pain it's gonna be. I don't know if we have a lawnmower. Also, I was so distracted talking, I hadn't paid attention to what I was doing. But I don't know if we have a working lawnmower. We have a riding mower, and that's gotta get fixed. There's something wrong with it. I don't know what it is. My dad was trying to tinker with it because he also needed to use a lawnmower, and if you fix it, you could just use that one and borrow that. But they couldn't figure out what it was. He took apart a part of it. I forget what he took apart, but nonetheless, he cleaned out the spark plugs. He disassembled the majority of that shit. We put it back together, cleaned a lot of the shit. It still wouldn't work. Changed the fuel filter. Nothing. So it could be like a faulty spark plug connection per se, because he was able to get it start with some of the newer spark plugs, but it wouldn't hold. It would just idle and then shut off after a little bit. Not cool. So it could be another future project, I'm sure. I mean, the porch looks like shit too. The porch, all the paint's peeling off in all different places. So, you know, there's that. Yo, what's good? LTU Fire? Or we'll just call you Fire. That's what's... But nonetheless, I think I'll stop yapping about my numerous issues that I'm gonna run into. Because, it's better not to think about them until I actually have to deal with them in the moment. It's always been my coping mechanism. Don't worry about it until you actually have to deal with it. Sometimes that's a good method, but depending on what the situation is, probably don't do that. But septic's gonna set me back. I gotta pay mortgage. Mortgage is gonna be a pain. Sounds like procrastinating. Yeah. Nonetheless, the big problem. I'll have to deal with it eventually. I probably will neglect it for a while because 1, that's a lot of work, and 2, that's a lot of money. So like, and 3, you know, we'll put a 3 in there. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like, I don't even know how I would go about fixing some of the things. Like, it would generally be a learning experience on how to figure out how to fix certain things. I wouldn't know. Like, I wouldn't even tell you where the hell I'd begin on fixing that vehicle. Fixing that vehicle, I'm hoping won't be that much of an issue. Because the sooner I can fix that, the sooner I'm completely self-reliant. The ultimate goal. Relying on nobody but myself. Use Chris fix it for the car. Yeah, I want to pull up the DIY videos on YouTube. How to fix a red car. Not even gonna put in the model name or anything. Like just how to fix a red car. No, it's the future. It's 2025. I'll just use Grok. Surely Grok knows how to fix a car, right? Grok, how do I fix my car? It's doing this. Grok will help me out. With the power of AI, I could do anything. Grok will be the brains, I will be the eyes. Gotta do it. I don't think I can get Kavat. No. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna capture the target. I'm gonna look for this vault, and then we're gonna swap my companions to one that makes me invis when an enemy's nearby, and hope that applies to Kavats. Where is the NPC I'm supposed to be capturing? Oh. Running away, that's way. Alright, I gotta pop off. I'll be back somewhat soon. Alright. Well, I'll be here. At least another 5-6 hours. I like to think I do the full 12-hour stream, but I don't know. I don't know this time. This time I couldn't make no promises on that, but I'll be on for a while. That worked. Okay, we got 2 more Kavat codes. You just can't be spotted. You can't be spotted and there can't be enemies nearby. They have to be fully unaware of your surrounding or anything's presence. They gotta think they're alone. What you're doing? I'm trying to get some Kavat codes, and I'm also just trying to open some vaults, just to stack up on some mods that I don't have. But I'm very little experience when it comes to both situations, both Kavats and the vaults. I mean, obviously you carry the key on you, but like the efficiency wise, I wouldn't begin to tell you how to efficiently approach it or how to do it, because I don't think I've opened a single vault. So we're just gonna run around and experiment while I also grab Kavat's codes, because I want a Kavat. I want the Kavat for its specific mod that you can have on it. I don't know if it comes already integrated, but nonetheless it's a Kavat specific. And it gives you a multiplier to Affinity Gang. And that will be helpful later down the line. So I'm trying to get that too. Plus leveling it up is just more mastery in general. Alright, shit. I might actually generally just... I almost failed that. That's embarrassing. But vaults. I need vaults. I need some of those mods. Those cool ass mods. Because I'm lacking in the mod category. I unlocked Steel Path, and I've got like no vault mods. And what I mean I've got like none, I don't think I have any. I personally haven't gone on the way to get any. So unless I somehow magically pulled one out of thin air without doing a vault, I don't have a single vault mod. like a Dragon Vault mod. That's to be specific. So I'm gonna get some. Because they're pretty alright, and I need to up my shit. My shit needs to be upgraded. I'm lacking. Alright, I should be having better mods, considering I have Steel Path, but I don't. I could go into Steel Path and hope I get carried, but that's kind of not fun. I want to at least be able to do something rather than just sit there and spectate. Did I see a Kavat? I just got a Kavat mod. Oh, no. Kavat, don't do it. No, don't do it, Kavat. You have so much to live for. I don't think this Kavat's surviving. Oh well. Go to extract, I guess. I haven't spotted any of the vault doors. I think it's guaranteed. I'm not sure. But I'd like to think the vault doors are guaranteed. Not which specific vault. I don't think specific vaults are guaranteed, but I think you're guaranteed to at least get a dragon vault to spawn per mission. Whether it's the one you have on for the key or not, it doesn't. I don't think so. You know what I mean? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if your key's on or not. I don't think that affects the spawn of the vault at all. I don't know, I'm lacking. I'm talking, but I'm not finding what I'm looking for at all. I am lacking the efficiency that I should be having. None. Alright, we'll extract and we'll look again. I could bring multiple. I mean, is that a strat? Just equip all the vault keys and look for the vault? I mean, if it lets you do that, why not, right? You get a bunch of debuffs, sure, but this simplistic capture mission, I can just ignore all the enemies. They'll fight each other. I just need to capture the target and I'll be chilling. You need to find it? Okay, yeah, so that's kind of what I figured. Alright, so we're going to make a little slight tweak. We're going to switch my companion so I can get more Kavat codes while I'm doing this stuff. So we're going to the Shade. The Shade is quite nice, for he has a cool little mod called Ghost. Ghost is goated. And then we're gonna see if I can just have multiple vault keys on at once. Let's see. Bleeding Dragon Key. If I can just have all these equipped, I'm just gonna equip them all. Hobbled Dragon Key, yes, even this one's going on. So, Extinguished, Bleeding, Hobbled. And we're gonna put on Decaying. And surely... I can't... Surely this works, right? I think we'll be fine. I think it'll work. I think we'll be all good. I just gotta find the vault. And hope for the best. I'm not even sure how the vault mods work. For example, like, let's say the bleeding vaults only have one mod, or does it have like a loot pool of mods that you get from that specific vault? Or do they all share the same loot pool? And you just gotta find a vault and open it, and it doesn't matter which one it is, as long as you have the key to open it. Like, these are many questions I wouldn't know the answer to. Any Kavats? I don't think there's any Kavats. I mean, I'm sure there's some here, just not in the specific area that I'm in. I think goals are just usually always dead ends. And I think I have a limited time to capture targets, so maybe I go capture him. We'll see. We'll see. We'll make it work somehow. No, stop attacking the Kavats. Get him, Kavats. Shit. How do I go about this? Shit. No! No! I'm being sabotaged! Leave the Kavats alone, which you probably already murdered, to be honest. I doubt they're even still alive now that you guys went through and just fucking started mollywopping them. Nope. Kavats got murked by the infested. Who would have thought? Where the hell is it? I can't find vaults. I can't find lone Kavats. Dead end. And what about anywhere else? Is this dead ends? I believe so. I must have missed it. It's gotta be near, perhaps the target. I guess near my target that I'm supposed to be captured right now. Probably should just go capture that just so it doesn't fail if I do find the vault. I open a vault and I fail the mission. I don't think that would be an optimal situation. Especially since I only got one of each key right now. Let's go capture him.
Mission complete. The
Okay.
captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
Now back to looking for the vaults. Jesus, why do they make these maps so goddamn big, man? I can't find shit. You have no reason to make this map this big. Doesn't make any damn sense. I mean, maybe loot. Maybe that's their main reason. Oh, well, loot. Loot and draw the game duration by making them run massive map lengths for no reason. Derelicts. Wow. Another dead ends. Where is thy vault? Ow! Fuck off, dude. Jesus. Whoa. Let's see. Map. How the hell do I get up there, per se? Not up there. Oh, it's just right through here. Duh. Alright. What do we got going? Now these, are they just bait? 'Cause I can't, I've never gotten past those. I think that's just bait. I think it's just edging you to think you can get loot you can't. Ain't no damn loot. It's all face. It's false. Surely the vault's this way, right? Frame fighter data. I'm finding more of those random little codex things. More than I'm finding Kavats that are alone. What the hell? Am I blind? I went through a lot of the map. Where the hell would I have missed it? I'm confused now. I'm gonna stop staring at the map. I'm gonna look at all my surroundings, and if I don't see this vault door, I'm confused. Guaranteed. So I'm gonna assume I'm just blind at the moment. You know, there's that. Can't go that way. I've gone this way. Doors. Now, if I was to have missed it anywhere at all, this feels like this would be the area. And they just murked a Kavat. Dude, these goddamn infested are ruining my chances. Stop murdering the Kavats. They're supposed to be invisible. Why are they getting detected and just murked every time I come across one? I don't understand this game. Let me guess, they're chasing a Kavat currently. No? Oh. Another room, but not important here, I'm sure. Yeah, ain't shite. Dead end, dead end. Dead end. You're not hiding like a little secret one. Oh, that's okay. Oh, we did it. We found the vault.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Collect artifacts.
Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Something's wrong.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Margulis? Margulis, what's wrong? Dead end. Alright. I don't think I got any Kavat genetic codes, but
I am pleased with your performance.
Orkin Cipher. Used to bypass encryptions. Tainted clip. What's tainted clip do? Magazine capacity but reload speed. That's for pistol. So what does this do for me? This device is used to bypass Orkin encryptions. Location? Orkin derelict vaults on Desmos once opened with a Dragon key. So Orkin cipher. Do I have a use for it? Or do I just have it now? That's kind of what I'm curious about. I'm assuming it's one last thing on my gear wheel now. Yeah, it's the bleeding one gone. How much code do we have for right now as we speak? What is my current amount of Kavat code? 4 out of 10. We're not going places. Alright, well, back to the same old place. One less key that I have. Hopefully I'll get a better freaking vault mod, because I don't have any backup keys.
You are here on
And I'm sure it'll take time to craft more.
capture and extract our target.
Let's see. Oh. That's not cool. That's not a Kavat. That is a charger. Oh, we got this. Capped.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Let me guess, you gonna say change your plans? No? You're not gonna screw me over for once? Isn't that convenient? Alright, now to look for the important stuff. Also, what the hell is that? Is that another frame fighter data? Where the hell is that? Is it up? I'm seeing the scans. Oh, there it is. Scan that. Frame fighter data necros. Kill. Kill. Kavat. Was that Invis? Ghost? Boom, that counts, right? I think so. The 2 unidentified items. Why doesn't it tell me it's Kavat code? I already know it's Kavat codes. Like, unless it's not. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but maybe for some particular reason this time it does not register in as Kavat code. Maybe something else. Who knows? That's a dead end that I don't care to indulge in. There's nothing worthwhile at the end of those, and if it is, it's only a minuscule chance for an Ayatan sculpture that goes for not worthwhile endo for how out of your way you've got to go for these. And like Ayatan sculptures, farming is kind of no longer a thing. No one actively goes out of the way for that. like once I got access to 1999 bounties and like the ship bounties, there's no point of me doing the weekly Ayatan treasure hunts at all. I couldn't think of one reason why I'd want to do that. I mean, decoration, I guess. There's my one reason I thought of. Want to decorate your ship with Ayatan sculptures? Then go for it, I guess. That's your kind of thing, go for it. We'll just move my way towards extraction. Last time it was near extraction, so I'm gonna hope for the same result. Vault. And this is a dead end. Also pretty much another dead end. Right? Does this lead to the same place as that other marker? Does not. Alright. More unexplored territory then. Another dead end. Hooray! Huzzah! I love it when the game just gives me dead end after dead end. For no reason. Gonna throw a bunch of dead ends. Gotta expend them up. Another dead end. Wow. I'm so glad I went out of my way for these paths that lead to dead ends with nothing valuable at the end. And there is no door so far. Well, let's get a move on. It's not this way, so it's gotta be somewhere else. Maybe further back. Nope, that's a dead end. I established that already. What about... Oh, I know what that is. What about over this way? That looks like dead end potential. Let's take a look. Oh, here it is. The vault. Extinguished dragon key. I got you.
You've opened an Orokin vault.
Collect.
Appears unaffected by the infestation. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. Cool. Any more cravats, perchance? What the hell? I'm so slow. Cravat. No. Cool. What mod did we get? What was the special one I got this time? A narrow-minded. That's actually really good. We will take narrow-minded. It is a solid pull. Ability duration, but negative ability range. I take that. That's pretty solid. Alright. That one is super good. Maxed. Yeah. I'm sure it is. Good find. I'd hope so. I'd hope so. I mean, we'll take a peek at what the max stats are. Enhanced. 99% ability duration. Now mind it is part of some goated builds from what I remember. So we'll take that. All my max builds used it. Yeah. Pretty solid. Well, we've got 2 more keys to burn through. Let's see which ones they are. What keys do I have left? Decaying and Hobbled. Of course Hobbled is going to be like the last one I do. It's going to be the last one I get. I'm going to be slow the whole time. Shields are greatly reduced. Wow. Speed is greatly reduced. Wow. That's fun. Love that for me. Well, only one thing to do. Wait. Actually, what were my last mission results?
Operator, Ortis is sorry
What the hell?
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
I scanned Kavats, didn't I? I could have swore I scanned Kavats. I was invis. Where's my shite? How close is Loki? I feel like Loki's been taken in a fat minute. Am I actually crafting him, or did I somehow forget to start crafting him? And never make that mistake of scrolling, because that is what idiots do. Oh my god. No! I never started this crafting. Look, I have everything for him. He's just been sitting there for days. Oh my god. Why must I do this to myself? Now he's gonna take so much longer. I could have bought him already probably, but I didn't start crafting him until just now. Crafted all of his parts. Didn't craft him. But he's been sitting there. He's been sitting there since like probably 2-3 days ago. It's just not crafting. Just sitting there.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting indeed. Alright. We've got Decaying and Hobbled. That's a weird navigation in the tree there. No Kavant. Yeah, I think it'd be optimal if I got rid of this Hobbled next. Are the Corpus trying to kill a fellow Corpus? I'm confused.
Success.
No, it doesn't matter.
Safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
We're gonna use interest in tactics, such as killing off these goddamn. Oh, you better not have. Okay, good. It didn't trigger the Kavat. No, you guys both triggered the Kavat. Wait. Go invis. Come on, Kavat. You got this. Kill him. Kill him, Kavat. Fight back, please. Please, Kavat. Oh my god, no. Alright, yeah. Come on, go. Go invis. Come on, Shade. Do your thing. Do your thing, Shade. I open this door, is he gonna be cooked? He'll be uncooked. Yeah, yeah. No doubt about it. Come on, Kavat. No, Shade. Don't make me invisible, damn it. Oh my god, I gotta be like that close to an enemy while this Kavat's actively trying to tell me. Fingers crossed. Yes! Yes! Kavat! Code. We doing things. Not the optimal setup to get Kavat code, but we make it work. Shade has like what, a 12-hour crafting time, and he's dirt cheap to make, and he comes built in with Ghost. I mean, I see no reason to go out of my way to wait 3 whole days for Loki or Ash to go Kavat hunting. That's not happening, dog. You ain't gonna catch me doing that shit. We have the vaults. Wait, does this actually lead somewhere? Yes, it does. The vaults? Or is this just another dead-end loot room that's piss poor? Kinda wish it was a dead-end loot, dead-end room with piss poor loot, but I divulge. Come on. Turn invis. Come on, Shade. Oh my god. Oh yeah, yeah. Did that not count because it's... I don't think it counted because I failed the scan. He budged just enough to deactivate my scan for a second, and I think that screwed me over. I didn't get it. I didn't see it trigger in the log. Dude, that is such a tedious process. Vaults, perhaps? Would you guys be potentially gatekeeping a vault for me? No? Dead end? Another weird dead end at that. Another pointless dead end. Oh, here we go. Is this one of the ones I have on? Hobble Dragon Key. Yes! Let's get it. Alright, hopefully, another goated mod.
Curious. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Triggered security. Oh, I don't care. I'm about to get out of here with a potentially goated mod. Potentially. Cutting drift would be nice. Cutting drift is solid put in. Because I don't really have a good gear slot mod in the moment right now. I don't really got anything that's good to put in a gear slot.
Another job well executed.
Overextend. Also, holy. I think ability strength doesn't matter, right? for Necros. For Necros's extra drop chance, ability strength doesn't get affect the drop chance, does it? Because if that's the case, wouldn't that be an okay? I mean, you don't necessarily need a massive range, but this could be good in some things, I'm sure. Overextend. What would it be good on though? If I even had one to begin with, what would it be? What would be good with negative ability strength? And how much negative does it go?
Operator, now get out there and cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
It should. Well, I don't think it increases. I don't think Necros' drop chance increases with ability strength. Because I can upgrade the ability strength, but I'll look at the ability, like I'll hover over it, where it'll tell me what it's effective. Like, for example, this one's telling me, oh, my damage a second is affected, my duration's affected, my drain's affected. The drop chance will stay a flat 54%. Doesn't matter what strength mods I put on it. It doesn't budge in the statistic sheet. So, I'm going to assume that ability strength doesn't matter on that. I could max this out right now, too. Plus 90% ability range. That's pretty neat. Overextend. So, mediocre mod. I wasn't necessarily wanting this per se, but I'm sure it might come in handy later. And this one, pretty solid. I'll upgrade it just for the heck of it right now with what I have. So, roughly that much. 72% ability duration. I've got one last key left, and I need a little bit more Kavat code. I think I might need 4 more Kavat code, but I could be wrong. Let's see. I need 4 more Kavat code. Alright. Before I go into that, let's check the dojo. How easily can I craft the dragon keys? And should there be a specific one that I'd want to craft more than the others? Not out of luxury for the debuff, but in the matter of, does it affect loopholes? That's back to that same question. Does the dragon key that you're using, does that matter for the loot pool? Does it change depending on your dragon key? Or does the loot pool stay the same throughout all the vaults, regardless of what type the vault is? Like bleed and decaying are all the same loot pool they pulled from. Or is it? Oh, you don't know that. Shit. We don't know. Orcanab. Orcanab, is this where I get my shit? Infinite. Research complete. I need the wiki for that. Can I view them specifically? Let's see. Let's leave dojo. If I pull up the codex, can I filter it to show me specifically dragon key mods, so I know what I can pull at least? Because I'd like to at least know what I want to get aside from cunning drift. Because I know there's more in there. Polarity name. If I just type in dragon. It should show me regardless, right? Let's go to one of the ones that I already have, which is I'm forgetting the name completely now that I'm not staring at it directly. Shit. Now I'm minded. Orkin vaults. So let's type in Orkin. No. Wait, I spelled it wrong. There's potential. Orkin vaults. Okay. They don't say they have difference, so it might all pull from the same loot pool. No, I think we want... Spoiled Strike sounds cool. Spoiled Strike sounds like it could be pretty neat. Preview, can I preview that? Pistol, pistol. Shotgun, shotgun, sniper. Ability efficiency for negative ability duration. Ability strength, but negative ability efficiency. Blind rage. Potential. Burdened magazine. Heavy caliber. Heavy caliber, probably really solid. I mean, it sounds really good. Critical deceleration. Probably useful. Fire rate, but negative damage. I don't think that's necessarily a good thing at all. Okay, so if we had to condense this down to the stuff that I want, I'd say... Yeah, that's cool. You don't have to do a new sort of spawn if you don't want to. But I'd say we want the Fortitude one, possibly. Heavy caliber, blind rage, maybe fleeting expertise, and that's, well, maybe corrupt charge, maybe. No, I don't think so, actually. It's not the one I'm thinking of. So, expertise, blind rage, transcend, fortitude, and heavy caliber. The rest I'm not particularly needy about. Critical deceleration could be cool, but that's it. Those are my top ones. But I'm mainly probably gonna be here for blind rage, and fortitude. Those are the two main ones I want. Blind rage, fortitude, top two. That's what I want. It's what I shall get. Keys. A 1 minute craft time. Oh, we could farm this all day, dog. You know what I'm saying? We could just saying, I got plenty of traces, and I can easily get more. Continuity flow, blind rage, narrow minded, intensify stretch. Well, I'm saying, all these keys, pretty solid. I don't think we just sit here and constantly craft every single one of them over and over again. I think we just craft which ones we use, but always have them all equipped when we're doing these key runs, key/cavat runs, because that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Do I have a form of BPs? Now, I have over 100 hours on this account, and I don't think I've gotten a single form of BP.
Fresh off the line. Fabrication.
I don't have any I don't think I got any form of BPs, dog. You get those from... I know I get them from Alex. But I've kind of gotta do more. Yeah, put that on the list. We'll do that later in the stream. But holy shit, I don't got no form of BPs. Not a soul. Ah, dude. That's bad. No form of BPs is bad. Alright, well that does craft, and I'm gonna re-equip my shite. Fucking no form of BP. Decane's already on. Yes, yes. Extinguished. Extinguished is on now. Hobbled. Boom, there's the 4 keys. Not too shabby. I think we'll worry about Revenant leveling when I'm doing the Fissures. For now, we'll just swap to Vault Prime for more speed. I have a need for speed, so we'll do Vault. We'll leave the shitty weapons on, but Vault Prime will be who I use to run through these vaults. Actually, I don't even think it really matters, does it? I'm rocking Hobbled. I don't think speed boost affect jump. Well, maybe it does. Maybe it affects bullet jumps. I think it does. Well, nonetheless, Vault is going to be the play. Damn, have I actually been scanning that many of those fighter frame datas that I'm starting to come across duplicates? I thought I barely used the scanner, but I guess I use it more than others. It's never been a problem on my other account. I had one other account that I haven't touched in many years. So it just kind of sits and rots. It's just how it is. Do we got anything over here? And you just fucking nearly one-tap my ass. Cravats, perchance. It's gonna keep going in the straight line until it reaches a dead end. Will collapse. There's no cravats in here, right? Nope. Not a soul in sight. Now let's check this pathway. I bet you this would be better to do with Titana. I don't know if the Hobbled Dragon Key affects Titana's flight, but if it doesn't, Titana is probably the best bet if you're gonna farm keys. Just fucking zoom around with a high-ass speed in your fairy form, and you'd probably be chilling. Is this a dead end, or did you just come out of some secret room? Yep. Dead end. I don't even think it's worth checking those. I think those are always guaranteed dead ends. I don't think they ever lead to anything, so we're gonna skip over those. Just like we skip over those little random challenge rooms to run this way, run that way type shit. Leave my Kavat alone! I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you. I think the Kavat's dead. The Kavat's still alive. Charlie. Oh, leave my cravat alone. Stop it. Okay, don't touch the cravat. I'm gonna run out of time because I'm not capturing target. Alright, come on. Shade, you can make me invisible at any time now. Neat. Back! Reinvis, please. Oh no. Dude, the world's against me. The world is against me. There's too many mobs spawning. I can't get the Kavad. Alright. Kavad's botched. Can't get it. Shade's not making me invis. I got Kavad genetic code. Alright, we've made it work. Back to looking for the key. The vaults. I got my Kavad code for the run. No, I'm just gonna look for the vaults. Which appears to be nowhere. We're gonna hide it in some random ass cranny and it's gonna piss me off. Just like I'm forgetting to grab the target. If I don't cap the target, I'm gonna fail the mission.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright. I believe there is little branches that I missed over here. Just gonna double check these spots. Dead end. Dead end. How could that not be mapped out when that's where I came from? Dead end. I don't even know how much these go for. How much are these damn mods anyway? Because if I get a dupe that I don't want, because I already have it, I best go for an okay amount of plat to make it worth my while. There was an add-on I was looking at actually for Warframe. It was like an extension. Questionable whether or not it gets you banned, but it was, think of it like having the mark website open, except it auto-calculates the value of things when you're doing fishers and stuff. It automatically tells you the plat value, like the going plat value for the item, and how much of it you've gotten, like what do you have and shit. It apparently keeps track of your inventory, and then also tells you the values of shit as you get them in the mission results. So like, oh, this part can go for 20 plat. Or this full set can get you 300 plat. Some like shit like that. But I don't know if I want to install that or not. May or may not. It should be bannable. They say it's not bannable. May be bannable. Yeah. Elkon. Yeah. What's your thoughts on that? You think that's safe? Is that like a safe go to, like extension add-on, or is that something I should just stay away from? I'm open to your opinion on this said matter. It's not an almost nonsense. No one's been banned over it. Almost no one. So someone has been banned for it. It's legal, but it can. Yikes. I mean, since then, has Warframe taken any step known in direction of not accidentally banning those kind of people?
A pristine broken vault. Curious.
Because when I hear somebody gets banned, I'm like,
By the artifact. Vault artifact acquired.
I mean, if it's very slim and Warframe has tried fixing the issue, I'll
Like some corrupted
consider it.
to guard the artifact. It must be valuable. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Heavy caliber. Let's go. W pull. W fucking pull. Heavy caliber. That was one of the ones I wanted to. Fuck. Yeah, boy. We take it. We take those discoated without a doubt. Alright. Re-equipped the key that I have just extinguished. Decaying, bleeding, exhausted, hobbled. Hobbled was the first to go that time, huh? Alright. I mean, look at this shit. Let's take a peek at what heavy caliber is capped at. A casual, another 165% damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good damage increase. Alright, back to the Desmos. I need one more Kavat scan. And I'll be able to craft a Kavat thing. And then I could put the Kavat in incubating and go for the rest of these vaulted mods with maximum efficiency.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Alright, we're gonna try the method I was gonna use. We're gonna capture the target and we're gonna run all the way towards the extraction. Not extract, but run all the way towards it. Get to the point of where extraction is and backtrack. Because I think it spawns closer towards extraction than rather than far as hell back like this. But I could be wrong. Well, let's see what's more efficient. Do experimenting. Stop. Oh, I see the vault right away. Alright. I see the vault right away. And did not get Kavat genetics in that. I should probably keep killing the ones that I don't get the scans on. Oh, I didn't mean to kill that one, but it's dead now. Alright, what do we got? Decaying. Awoken vault. That was a pretty fast pull.
Appears to be affecting your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Cap.
Mission complete. The
keep looking for Kavat, but I'll probably just extract. A Celery, I'll take that. 4 Orkin sells the one, because the resource booster is just a worthwhile investment. If you're employed, and you have like fucking 20 bucks to spare, I think it's roughly around the price range, just buy the drop chance. Or better yet, don't buy the drop chance. Buy just the double resource and the affinity. You get the easy grind in. And maybe if you're feeling really pricey, throw in the credits too.
I am pleased with your performance.
Critical delay. Wait, isn't that exactly what I wanted though? Isn't that like a W poll? Critical fucking delay? Isn't that like generally one of the ones I just said I wanted? I'm getting like all the good ones. I think I already have critical delay. I think this is a dupe though. I think I got traded critical delay. Or I think I traded for critical delay actually. But I can, how much, hold up. I'm gonna look up, what's the price range for a critical delay? Also, it's not on the frame, it's on this. Yeah, I've already got a max the critical delay, but what's the, how much does it cost to max? You can max it for trade. Cool, cool. Critical delay, we're gonna check. Critical delay, what is the average price? Unit price? So the highest, I think it's, can we set the quantity? Reputation unit price. Somebody's selling it for 6.9 flat. I think a better way of going about it is just not worrying fully on this per se. In-game buyers, fire flat sellers. Can we sort by reputation? Max reputation. This guy's selling them for around 50 plat, but I feel like you can get it for cheaper. We'll see. We'll see. I could even experiment. I could just put it into the trade chat and see what the offers would be for it. You're getting really lucky. Nice. Yeah. We'll stockpile. What key did I just use? That's the real question. I used the decaying. Right. I'm missing the Kavat code. One more Kavat code. Or, you know, one more scan to get the last 2 Kavats codes. And I can make the Kavat incubator upgrade segment. And I will be able to breed Kavats. What is it? Wait, what? What does it mean breed Kavats? Do I not need that to incubate? I'll figure that out later. I'll just get the upgrade segment for now. Because I'm sure I'll want it eventually. But I shall keep going for the vaults.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Kavats shown in the back here. Worth a try. Alright. Lock it in. Screw the cavats for a second. I want to make sure that this method of mine works. Run straight to capture the target, and then run straight to the extract. Where's the extract at?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay, nothing. Right. Now we're gonna go to the nearest branch off. Dead end. No, we're gonna backtrack some more. Oh, right here. Dope! I found that fast. How fast did I find that? We're just gonna extract right away. We're not even gonna look for the cavat.
Let's go. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
What's the pull and what's the time?
Another job well executed.
Vicious spread. So damage for shotgun, I guess not terrible. And the time was 2 minutes 5 seconds. That's not too bad. 10 plat every 2 minutes isn't terrible. Assuming that the mod you get is worth something. Like the bare minimum being 10 plat. Shit. I need to check what key. What keys did I know to use? And use. I used the extinguished, huh? W those rates. Yeah. And you could get overpaid. I'll take critical delay for example. We'll take critical delay and I will just put it in the trade chat and see what offers I get for a critical delay.
On a capture mission. You must find, capture,
And
extract our target.
we'll use that to give us a perspective on how much plat you could be pulling. Because you can't perfectly calculate that, considering it is also RNG.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Alright, we're gonna use the same method and see if I find it fast. Cavat genetic code too. Add that to the list of things that I just got. Alright. What am I doing? I'm going the complete wrong way. Well, this is gonna be a bad run even if it's right next to the exit A. Kinda just screwed that one. That's alright. Maybe my drop luck will be beautiful. You never know. Dead end, dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. So far, not looking too good. Dead end. Branch off over here. We're gonna grab this quick scan on this. Cause why not? Derelict's unlocked. Cool, cool. I'm checking something that can't possibly go anywhere. Vault door, perhaps. Okay. That's some more dead ends. Dead end. What time is it for you? It is 3:16 a.m. I woke up around like 6 something p.m. So, you know, ain't that late. Dead end. Where am I going wrong on this? Backtrack. This is a terrible run. Terrible run, yeah. Damn, late for you, man. What you doing up so late? It's 3 a.m., dog. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm not that desperate for viewers. You're allowed to sleep. Warframe fighter data that I already have. Maybe it's because I'm on the same mission. Let's see. How the hell did I pass this vault up? This is a terrible run. Ain't no way we making 100 platinum this way, not with this luck. This is where you just extract and come back on another mission. When it's not in an easy freaking... When you're spending this much time, yeah, it's not even worth. I'll keep an eye open, but I'm just gonna run back and extract. Staying here searching through a map that's already like shown fully discovered, just making me wander aimlessly in hopes to find it, is not the strat. So we're gonna get the hell out of here and start up a new mission in hopes the vault is positioned in a more obvious spot, because this shit is terrible. Yeah, there ain't no way. If I was going to have found that vault, it would have found it already, but I have not. So we simply extract.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Kavat genetic code. I need argon. It won't be hard. I'll just do another cap mission on the void. There's not Orkin vaults in the void, is there? I mean, it's technically still an Orkin ship, right? Would this register? We'll see. Cap mission, where is it? Orkin. Oh, actually, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's specific. I think if it's just an Orkin map, you can get vaults. Which, if that's the case, I'll stay here for a little bit and get some argon. The argon. I've already got all the Kavat that I need. I think the Desmos Orkin was just for Kavats. Nothing that has any correlation towards whatchamacallit, Orkin vaults. Oh, come here. Hinky. The one vault thing is...
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Some loot boxes are extremely rare and can drop formers / sculptures. I did not know boxes could drop formas. I didn't know they could drop sculptures. I know sculptures can generally spawn on the ground, but I didn't know they could drop in boxes. And I definitely didn't know about the forma. I might have even gotten it a few times without realizing, because I've had up to like 7 former ones and I didn't craft any, so maybe it was partial junction reward and whatchamacallit, sortie rewards, but it could have also been from some of these little crates. But I definitely am not going to be going on my way breaking every crate. That would start to get ridiculous after a point, trying to break every single box in hopes to get that 1.1% or whatever the hell the statistics would be on it. This, worth it though. Argon. Argon pull. Vault should be spawning here, right? I'm not doing that. Argon crystal, perhaps? No argon crystal here. Is there not? think I might have missed a bit back there, but oh well. I got argon. Just a main shindig. That's a dead end. And this is another big open ass room. Definitely don't think this is a play for vaults. There's too many massive rooms. So even if it does spawn in this mission in particular, not really optimal. Yeah, I'm not seeing no vault, and I'm not seeing any more argon. Oh, here we go, argon. That's the dead end we came from. Argon disappears from inventory daily. Yeah, I know, it's tragic, but I haven't used for a lot of it right now, so I can make use of it before it disappears. But yeah, it's fucking tragic. Every 12 hours, that shit's gone, decayed, you gotta go farm more. It's stupid.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
4 argon, no. 14 hours. I got argon crystals, so I'm gonna throw the Kavat thing in and I'm gonna use my keys. Let's see. Miscellaneous Kavat upgrade segment. Skadoosh. And then did I have one of those weapons that just needed the argon crystals? Just a little bit of argon. That one did. This one does. They don't have repeller systems. No, argon it is done. Oh, my frost is almost done. It'll be another frame to power level. Alright. Well, let's see. Do I got any more rewards in here that I'm like on the brink of? Ass. Alright. Desmos capture the mission. See how fast I can find this vault. I have no more distractions. 'Tis purely vault. I've got the Kavat codes that I needed. Now it's just vaults, and more vaults. And until I get the majority of the shit that I want, and then I'll leave the vaults alone. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to farm any for plat. Not in the moment. I'm not that particularly in need of the platinum. Alright, what am I doing? Not even using my proper method, which I don't know. It's undecided if I want to continue the run to extract first after killing the capture and backtrack, and if that's are really a solid strat or not. Let's just go get the target and try it. If it works again and it has a decent decent enough consistency, we'll continue using the method of running 2 extract for cap and target and then backtracking. But if it starts to just not give me my vaults because they're becoming too difficult to find that way, we'll just use the basic look at everything as you're moving along. I feel like these hallways right here specifically always just like they do a dead end, but who knows? I could be wrong. But most of the time, it usually ends up being the case. Because right now, there's shit on that side. Will there be shit on this side, though? One could wonder. Oh, here we go. Found the vault. We take those.
You've unlocked an Oroki vault. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Maybe corrupted, schmucked. Let's see what the drop is. Come on, baby, show me good stuff. Hollow point? Critical damage for pistols, I guess. You know, I'm not particularly in want of that. Maybe not in the moment, but cool, I guess. I found it within 2 minutes 55 seconds. It's not like it's a bad mod. Don't get me wrong. It's not a bad mod. It's just I don't really use my secondary like that. But I might have to with some of the mods I'm getting. Like, let me show you the most busted mod I've got so far for my pistols. Like, it is just stupid. Look at this shit. We'll go over to it. It is somewhere around here. Let's see. Magnetic. Pistol acuity, or whatever the fuck this is called, right? Look at that. Acuity, I don't know. 350% weak point damage and 350% weak point critical chance. That's a really fucking good. Yeah. This really strong. Broken beyond relief, yeah. I don't know where I got it, but I can tell you with certainty, if you're gonna do pistol build and you want to do heavy hits, that is more than likely the mod that is always gonna be on your gun. Critical damage and weak point damage and critical chance when shooting weak points. Like that. I'm telling you, that sounds really good. Fucking crazy. Alright. Let's try to break it. If I can get within a minute, like a minute 30 seconds, freaking cap, target, and get the vault and extract, I'd consider that like the best possible run. But when you got this shitter over here canceling all my abilities and running like a pansy, come on, it becomes a little bit tedious. Alright. What? Oh. I actually utilize this hallway for an actual branching path. Okay, now we backtrack. Because I did not find shite. That's the dead end room to the max. If at some point one of these leads me to a vault, that'd be chill. But so far, it has led me to nothing over and over again. I'm telling you, the specific room layout is just always the same. Almost. There's that one branch, for example, that happened in this mission where it made me jump up and it proceeded through the rest of the shit. But otherwise, for the most part, pretty shite. Yeah, this is definitely not an under 2-minute run. This is gonna be like a 4-minute run, if I had to guess. That's another dead end. Dead end, dead end. Might be a run where I just extract without the vault, just purely to save time. I'll run back, all the way back. Nothing. I really min-max ways to do it. You wouldn't know. I'm sure there is videos. But right now I'm just experimenting for no reason in particular. Just learning the game on my own. There's no real benefit to doing said thing per se, but oh well. I'm already locked in on learning the method until I become frustrated out the ass, and then I just look it up. I think we're extracting. It's not an easy spot, so getting the hell out of here. We're pulling out. There's a bad RNG on the spawn point for the vault, wherever it might be. Arkansas. That's pretty nifty. Well, that is technically 5 minutes wasted. Terrible. At this point, I gotta set like an internal clock. If it's taking me more than 3 minutes, I'm gonna pull out. Right. Going in. skip cinematic.
Intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Hopefully this time can be a better run. Yeah. Technically speaking, you're right. You ain't wrong. Might end up starting to do the said thing. I'll probably utilize the method if I'm on a complete opposite side of fucking extract and have found the shit. Does this lead somewhere? Nope, a dead end. I got you baited. My not so favorite layout, I tell you what. Oh, here we go. I found it. Let's go. That is a fast find.
It's you. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You've got it.
See, like, if I would have just left that mission sooner,
This artifact.
I could have already found it and been out.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Oh my god, and if I would have just used my extract method, I could have gotten even faster. Because I would have ran right into it as I was running towards the extract. Brr. Doesn't matter. The method doesn't matter. If it's fast, it works. What's the time on that one? We'll check the mod. Tainted clip ass, but under 2 minutes. Exactly 1 second under 2 minutes. That's a pretty solid time, if I do say so myself. I don't think that makes up for the 5-minute mission that resulted in nothing, but... Alright, just had to do that real quick. Oh, that's a faster method too, just click on that. We're mid-maxing. I'm mainly just missing frame mods. I have all the primary weapon mods I want. I could get more shotgun ones, but I'm not really particularly using shotguns like that. So we'll not worry about that just yet. I don't feel like pursuing that path. It's probably terrible. Don't kill me, please.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Alright. This is a yucky layout. Ass. I think sticking to the main path might just be the play. Plus I'm getting a bunch of Kavat mods. So this is pretty nifty. I did not mean to drop down here. If I go on this path and there's nothing, I'm just gonna stick to the main. The collapse found. Yeah, no. These side paths, these branching off paths are just not, they're not it for me, dude. That ain't working for shit. I don't know if I've actually got one off the main path. But then again, I've had ones where I haven't found it, so I don't know. We'll go this way, and if I see them away to extract, cool. If I don't, I'm just gonna back out. Pursuing these multitudes of side paths does not really appeal me. Right there. It's right there next to extract. Alright.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. The artifact you are carrying appears to
What
be
is it?
affecting
Let's see.
you have the vault.
Identified failed moment.
Let's go. Looks like some corrupted
A momentum. Fire rate. Increased fire rate for negative damage on shotguns.
excellent work, Tenno.
Kind of piss poor, but it's a new mod. It's not a dupe of something shit like the corrupt mag or whatever the hell it's called. So we'll take it. Gotta re-equip the bleeding dragon key. Bleeding dragon key, we're gonna re-equip you because goddamn. Add gear. Boom. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's try it. We're gonna try my method. Run to the guy, capture him, stick to the path that it's leading you to with the icons to extraction, and if you don't find it in that main path, just extract and get the hell out of there and rinse and repeat.
Here to find our target.
That's gonna be the strat. If that feels fast, we're gonna stick to that strat. Because these little branching paths feel like a giant waste of time. If I don't see it in the main path, I don't even want to know about it at that point. Let's see.
Back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Alright, you know the deal. I'm getting the hell out of here. I didn't see it on the main path. I'm not going down those branching paths. Add 1 minute to whatever time it takes me to get the next one. Let's see. Instant repeat. Take me straight back into that shit.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Wait a second, we're gonna go ahead and scan that. Neat. The collapse. So the only detour I'm gonna take is grabbing that, and then that's it. Alright.
The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
Do we see?
Plans. Ignore your original objective.
Oh, there's the vault.
Leave nothing
Neat.
alive.
And we got screwed on objective wise because then we gotta kill a bunch of random shit.
You've opened an Orokin
But
vault.
a vault found pretty fast.
Affected by the infestation.
A lot faster than going back and backtracking, I'm sure.
That artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Dude, this is so shit. Is that like a time thing? I don't even know. when it just randomly decides, oh, you've got to also now exterminate these excess enemies. So now this is going to take a lot longer than it needs to be. Bro, I'm gonna murder so much shit. This is stupid. However many more enemies. Alright, now I can get out of here. I added a lot more time than it needed to. Nonetheless, it's probably relatively short in time. 2 minutes 47 seconds. Overextend. That goes for a good amount. So, good pull. Solid pull. So, 1 minute 24 seconds. We'll call that roughly 4 minutes. And I got screwed in extermination. So, we could call it like 3 minutes if you didn't get screwed with that extra side task that gets added. And remember, I did a whole mission that one and didn't get shit. So, I think that's the plan. If you had to go and branch off on all these little excess paths, that's only gonna work if you got 4 people with you. And then even then, it might just be slower because then they still gotta catch up or run the extract. But who knows? Who really knows? It might be faster. Sounds like it'd be faster, but for solo-wise, I think this is the method. Solo-wise, this feels like the strat. Just run through. If you don't see it on the main path, get the hell out of there and come right back.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Well, I've got a little miscellaneous side quest of killing the Kavats. I killed both. Okay, cool. Why I'm killing Kavats is I want more Kavat mods. I'm looking for a specific one, and if it's not built in, then your boy is gonna be salty if I don't have it. So, going to get it by any means necessary. I will kill plenty of Kavat. Look at that. Look at that juicy spawn. Right there. Right next to extract. Ah, there. I wasted a little bit of time there too. Still with under 2 minutes. 1 minute and 41 seconds. That's a pretty solid run. And I got critical delay. That's a pretty solid profit. That's a W run right there. Fast run in good mod. That's like optimal time right there. I feel like the strat is build up a bunch of void traces and just every time you get out of them, just craft one of each key, regardless if you've used one or not, just so you save some time. Because what I'm doing, or what I was doing, is not really that efficient. Just craft doing it after it uses, so I can save resources. Should just stackpile the resources and be chilling.
But somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I don't think we're gonna beat 1 minute 41 seconds, but I'm open to surprises. I'm always not against being pleasantly surprised.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Don't you hit me at that side objective. This is a terrible layout. We're getting the hell out of here. Sometimes I hear your Lotus and I think it's mine. Yeah.
Pleased with your performance.
Oh, it's not my Lotus, dog. It's Margulis. Get it right. Alright? It's Margulis, not Lotus. Oh, Lotus is dead. Repeat. Actually, I can claim my keys. Even on these batch runs, I can just take a second to claim my keys. And then, boom. I think the hell of a thing. Low-key kind of stupid, kind of goofy. For me, if I had to choose another one, it wouldn't be Lotus. It'd be fucking Nata. It was either Margulis or Nata.
You are here on a capture mission.
But, I mean, I'm perceived that for free will, it's always going to be Margulis. But, if I had to choose another, it'd be Nata. Lotus comes in last.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenna.
And I knock it like... Oh, look at that. Look at that juicy spawn.
Opened an awoken vault. It appears unaffected by the
Furthermore, oh,
get you to extraction.
got murked. Further proves my point that
Something is different.
it's better to not go off on those split paths. If you don't see it running down the main path, just back the hell out and start over. Or extract out, because by the time you make it down the final path, you're all the way at extract. But just get the hell out of there. Because it feels nicer too. Let's say you don't find it, you could probably have a highly more likely chance to find it faster on the new layout on the main path. Hollow point. Not really what I wanted. It feels nicer. It doesn't make you feel hopeless. What makes you feel hopeless is when you search every nook and goddamn cranny and you still somehow don't find it and waste 6 minutes. That's what makes you hopeless. But when you take 1 minute and 40 seconds to find the vault and get out of there with it, that's pretty solid. I think we beat the best one. I think 141 was my best, and I just quite literally made like 1 second difference. So I'd say pretty good.
Somebody vital to enemy operations
pretty good all in all. Have I gotten the rest of the mods that I wanted? Not yet. But am I trying? Yes, I am. I am trying. I'm getting pretty good at what I'm doing. Just need to pull this shit. And realistically speaking, you could, after you're doing enough runs, if you're not doing it for plat, but you're doing it just for the mods, you could take the duplicates of the good ones that you already have that you don't need anymore and just sell them for flat and turn that plat into the one mod or two mods that you didn't get from the vaults. Or even you could see if you could trade critical delay for like the whatever other one you wanted that was part of the vault. And maybe somebody would be like, oh, I want critical delay and I have dupes of this. The scenarios are endless. Well, that's a bad run.
Another job well executed.
There wasn't shite on that run. Let me just check my key crafting and we'll be good. Alright. 2 weapon slots for freezies. We'll take it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
How fast or how unlucky will we get? Hey, stop running, bitch. Yeah, if I go faster, my weapons weren't so weak.
Mission complete. The captain
You're doing steel path grind? You're grinding to get steel path, or you're grinding in steel path? Because there's a big diff. Oh, I just died to lasers. In it? You're in steel path? I haven't even touched steel path, to be honest. I have unlocked it, I haven't touched it, because I know I'm fucking aggressively lacking. Just like these damn runs are lacking to yields in said vaults.
I am pleased with your performance.
I need some results, game. Show me a vault. And you have that vault, have one of the things that I want.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
He's been in some bad pulls his few missions. Let's see if I can turn that around and get a vault and get a decent pull. That's all I need. Especially with the enemy type. Like, this is the worst one I could get because he makes it so difficult to kill him. I could just one tap running up on him, but no. But nobody's got that ability cancellation field around him.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, there's the vault. When in doubt, a reliable route. What do we got?
A broken vault.
What's gonna be the mod in this one?
Impaired by the artifact. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Oh. Bro, can we not? Fucking corpus. Stop spamming my ass. Let me view my mod. What's in the mod?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
New tainted shell. Yuck. Yuck. Dude, this is so ass. Shotgun accuracy, but reduced fire rates. Why do I care about shotgun accuracy, dude? Unless there's a shotgun that sprays on the entire screen and condensing it makes it the most godlike thing in the game. I don't care. I do not care. I don't even know if accuracy would condense the pellets, to be honest with you. I might not even do that. I think it does. It makes sense that it would, but I don't think so. Fucking shotgun accuracy, yuck, dude.
Vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Douche, douche. And he didn't have force field, making this stupid easy.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Warframe hasn't changed anything for my sleep schedule. It's more of the things gaming has done to my sleep schedule.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's key. The artifact you are carrying appears to be
Douche.
affecting your Warframe. You have
Pretty good pull, by the way. I got that shit fast.
something's wrong.
Come on, surely we beat that faster than 1 minute and 41 seconds. Or 40 seconds. 1 minute 40 was the fastest. How fast was this?
Complete. Excellent work.
1 minute 15. And we got burdened magazine. Wow, I'm glad I could have increased mag capacity for my shotguns. You have been playing for over an hour. Me? If you're telling me to take a break when I've been playing for over an hour, you clearly haven't seen my other streams. I will quite literally only take pee breaks and be fucking zooming for 12 hours straight. Non-stop. Sometimes I won't even eat until after the stream. I'm just saying. It's the game message. They're warning us.
You are here on a capture.
You're gonna burn yourself out. Stop.
Capture and extract
Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. I do not care. You cannot stop me, Warframe. Just take my money and shut up. That's all I need Warframe to do. Bad layout, that's for sure. God. Oh, there we go. I see the vault, and I got the captured target.
success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Uh-oh. We noticing a slight bug. Notice how my hand hasn't stopped moving yet? And I'm invis because of my shade, and the vault is right there. Please kill me. Please. I'm so weak, just kill me. Please. No! Ah! I'm gonna crash out, dude. The vault is right there. Oh my god, I went invis. Oh my god. No. Did you get the... I got the bug, yeah. I got the fucking... Yes, wait, toxin. I can move. Press and escape again help. It did help. Thanks for the info, dog. Because I was about to sit there for a while trying to get myself killed. Escape worked instantly.
The artifact you are carrying appears to be infecting your Warframe. You have the vault artifact. Let's go.
Alright, let's see what the game was trying to gatekeep me from. It bugged me on everything. Surely it's good. It's got to be a good mod if they're gatekeeping it with bugs. It's only logical. If I shall gatekeep it with bugs, it must be solid. Please!
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Narrow-minded. I could sell that for a decent amount. All I'm saying. That's a good. It's a pretty solid pull. It's not what I'm here for, but it is plat. Okay. Am I low on any of the keys, per se? I've been going through a lot of hobbled keys, huh? Alright.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
The heavy caliber though, actually pretty solid. Heavy caliber, I've got another one too. I just need what I'm here for though, which is the Warframe vaulted mods mainly. I'm straying from the path. The main path won't let me down. Dead ends. Getting the hell out of here.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Alright. It's debatable on how many more of these vaults I'm going to run through. Because it's very time absorbent, that's for sure.
You are
And
here on a capture
pure
mission.
RNG
You
that I
must
actually
find,
get what I
capture,
want.
and extract our target.
We shall see. Oh, time for me to head out. Have a good one. Yeah, see you, man. Get some sleep, because I sure as hell ain't. Alright. lucky. I'm gonna pull the main path vault. It's gonna be just shown right there next to extract.
Success. The captive is safely in our
Or
hands.
is it gonna make me do a
Congratulations,
whole new mission? Just that's the question. Main path vault, nope. The game does not want me to have it.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more vault. Just what I'm thinking is the plan. We'll do one more vault. And then we see what plat we get offered for raw mods. I'm gonna call them raw because they're unupgraded. We might max the cheap ones, but relatively unupgraded.
We
Critical
received
delay.
intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Could even gaslight people. What I mean by that is tell them that, oh wait, never mind, I'm no longer interested in trading with you. I just got an offer for this amount of plat. And have it be like a little bit higher. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's all about how fast you want to get that plat. If you're wanting to haggle to get the most out of it, you can.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's see it. Look both ways. Look both ways. God. This is terrible. What is this? Luck. I think I burned my luck out.
Job well executed.
Definitely dipping after this next vault pull, that's for sure. And then I'll go to Fishers. That's what I did say I was gonna do. I'll do some Fishers. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Doosh, 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 doosh.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
The rare occasion where this branches off to something, but it's usually on the main path.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I sent him to the Shadow Realm. That's what I did. Escort. Just whipped out my hand. I just fucking made him vanish like Houdini. I doubt he's escorted anywhere. Just deconstructed his ass. Okay. Another weird branch off. Just to get to the main exit. Neat. Let me guess. No vault? Ow. Oh my god, my luck is terrible. My strat, it's making my strat look bad.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Start bowling nothing. Come on, I want to end off with at least one more vault. One more vault before I switch game modes effectively. All I need is just that one ball.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our cargo.
Skadoosh. Alright. My least favorite target. Mr. fucking no abilities.
Excellent work. You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I'm gonna go figure it's not down here. One could hope that slightly breaking the pattern would make it spawn there, but no. Does not appear to be the case. Well, shucks, dude. I'm about to lose my mind.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I would lose my mind. If I was doing this for legitimate, just pure platforming, I'd crash the hell out. I wouldn't even be bothering. I'd just go farm void fishers. Because this is terrible.
We received intel that somebody
Alright.
planning operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Alright. Don't screw me.
Success. The captive is safely
I just want one more multiple. I also want this fragment real quick, so let me grab that. I'm about to crash out. I'm not seeing it. Oh, we're good. Alright. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Opened an Orokin vault.
Warframe.
Unaffected by the
Warframe mod.
get you to extraction.
That I do not have, that I want. That is good.
You've got it.
Come on.
This artifact.
Fuck.
Corrupted state
Critical acceleration.
must be valuable.
That's not what I want.
Job well executed.
Bypass working encryptions. What does that even do? Bypass working encryptions on what? Brr. Let's see we're gonna see if we can sell. Want to sell brackets. We want to sell critical delay. We'll see what we get. We're not gonna put a price. We're just gonna put up the fact we want to sell it and see if we get any trades. I'm gonna piss and we'll see if I got any messages. If not, we'll set a rough price and see if we get any messages.
Sometimes Otis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
As I thought, not a damn offer landed on my lap. You will see. Okay. Okay. What else do we have dupes of? We're gonna look at what we have dupes of that is really good and try selling those. Okay. We'll check Warframe dupes.
Service your weapons myself.
Alright, so I can't type it in. We'll just look at a narrow-minded I've got an extra of. And sort of what I have for overextend. We'll try selling some we'll try selling overextend. How about that? Overextend for what's a solid price? We use the market for that. We use the market for a solid base price to go off them. Overextend. Unit price roughly 20. We'll sell it for 40 plat. $40 plat will be the go for overextend. See if we can pull anything out of that. Want to sell over extend 40 plat. How do I do the special thing? Plat. That did not work at all. Let's see if I get a message even though I typed that shit technically wrong. What if I type in plat and then I say 40? I think it'd be hard to do that. I think your better bet would be looking at the thing, looking at the trade chat and seeing if anybody wants it. No, I don't think so. We'll try one other one. I'm not gonna like sit here all day, so we'll just see if I can get any messages for a narrow-minded. Or narrow-minded, and then do I have a dupe? I don't have a dupe heavy caliber, so narrow-minded, and we'll see if we get anything. Let's check the price. First things first, what's the going rate? Narrow-minded. Holy shit. Max Reputation Dudes is selling narrow-minded for 180 plat. What are buyers offering for it? 60 plat. I think we can confidently get away with 100 plat. But that's 10 of 10 actually. We'll get away with we'll get away with like 80 plat. I think 80 plat's a solid price. Want to sell narrow-minded. Did 80 plat. Did I not send it? Huh? It didn't send it. Didn't put my cooldown. Undo so, never mind. Yeah, 80 plat. We'll say plat. Fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. It's unfortunate. Well, what are we missing? I know we're missing probably quite a few. But codex mods. Back to the working vault. We got a lot of them. These don't matter right here. All of these effectively, except for that one and maybe that one don't matter. And then yeah, we're only missing 3 more that we want. The fleeting expertise, blind rage, and transcendent, or transcend fortitude. Ability strength. That's such a pain, yes. Let's go to some fissures. Let's take a breather. Then bam, a spider was the size of a large coin crawls up my shirt and then onto the sheets. I've dealt with so many spiders now that I'm not afraid of them, really. Just kind of surprising. Interesting. Just interesting. I don't really know what to say to that other than I've had a I couldn't tell in the moment, but it was either a mouse or a rat crawl up in bed with me. And it crawled up to my face and it freaked me the fuck out. So my buddy's been keeping fucking count. Buddy, I couldn't tell you how many times I've got bitten by spiders in my sleep. I wouldn't even begin to know. I wouldn't even begin to know in general how many times, regardless of said situation. It's not something I've kept track of. Same with bees. I don't know. Shit, I've been fucking stung by a bee like 3 times in one day. Exterminate, interception, defense, assault. These are all shite. my sortie looking like? Cool snakes. I don't know if I've been bitten by a snake before. That one's a bit of an I don't know. The most venomous snakes, huh?
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Well, luckily for me, I don't think I've been bitten by venomous snakes. I don't think that has occurred. I've fucked with some big snakes. I've occasionally come across some fucking big ass snakes just crawling around out in the yard. It's funny because there was a point where I was scared of snakes, but then I got a pet snake. And I started holding snakes more often. I'm like, meh. Bish bosh, snake's a snake. No, but I got locked in. I just instantly launched myself into a sortie without realizing I'm still on solo matchmaking. You got like 30 minutes to live. Yeah, so I ain't used to alive. Why didn't you fucking croak like a frog? Only 30 minutes? You carry a vaccine on your dog? Carry the antibodies or whatever the fuck you... I don't even know what that would be called. What's called the... I don't even know. I don't know medical names like that, dog. Shit. $20 away. Yeah, some leeway, some wiggle room. You was alright. Yeah, some time.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Use permanent damage to the body. Good for you. Good for you. I'm glad you got permanent damage to the body. That's good. Good for you. Is that what you want me to say? Yeah. I could pity you, or I could just congratulate you. Good on you. Maybe now you won't live till your 70s. Oh. So you want to live till your 70s is what I'm hearing. You know what? More power to you. You want to live till your 70s, that's all.
We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Oh wow, I'm so tired, man. I think it's the beverage. I think I got something a little bit lingering in my system. On the side effects. Blue. What the fuck is that? A dragon? Helios Prime? Hmm. This takes so much effort to do these sorties. It's crazy. You know, this is crazy. The fact I'm gonna get dog shit loot. The game is gonna load up a can of fucking ass and hand it to me. It's gonna fart in a jar and give me it as a reward. Oh. I just noticed something. I didn't unequip my dragon keys. My dragon keys are still actively on. I forgot. Kind of weak. My fucking health. 93 shield, 247 health because of this dragon keys to reduce damage done. Oh no. I'm cooked.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Okay. Underlay. This means a pot, this decrepit ship. Let's go douche. It's almost maxed out all those weapons. I don't think I have any more malice, so I can switch back to whatever it is I was using before. Go to the gear wheel. There we go. Okay, all good. Sure. Sure, buddy's taking me right in. Alright. Fingers crossed, good reward. Good reward, that's all I want, all I need. Alright.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base. Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
How do I avoid shrieks?
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Oh, I did this guy for the
Creature's spine
whatchamacallit,
razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds. There is
a
the
lens.
target. You know what to do.
I did this guy for the faction battles right of so I can like my junction. My junction.
Signatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Ooh,
Target down.
first one there.
Complete. Great work, Tenno.
Mod drop chance booster. That's not bad. It's not terrible. Two days and 23 hours a mod drop chance booster. Neat. Dude, can a stinking bug get the fuck off my monitor screen, dog? Alright, swap. Rabbit. Buck. And then Fishers. Crossfire, Fisher. Capture, mobile defense, sabotage, defense, assault, void, cascade.
Operator, do you know which finger the culprits used to
Ass.
the index.
Kill yourself. In game. What does that do? No, exit. This just has no reveal. No reward. Gruel purge. Pish posh. I reckon I could take the Eldian Beast in his bev. Let me just swap this for anything else, realistically. Opticore Vandal. Kanzu.
Favorite gun. Swazdula. Killer.
Well, those are all not really that good. I want to keep it a buck 50 with you. Just gonna find somebody who's messing around with the Eldian Cull. Screw it. Surely somebody's doing the goofy. Legendary rank 1. I think he's doing the funny. If we see a bunch of drones, he's doing it. I see one drone.
You attempt to take control of it.
Alrighty. I'm terrible at the game.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Pretty nifty, whatever the hell he's using. Rubico Prime. Makes sense.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Any more little minions? Alright. Buddy is cooked. Oh yeah. Identified item. Let's get it. I'm coming, don't worry. Let's grab another drone. Relax. Just grab another drone. Alright? Got him.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Dude. Rubico Prime. That's all I gotta say. That's Rubico Prime at its finest. Rubico Prime, and I'm sure it's a max rep amp. Tragic. Is there not any more little minions? Mess them up. Mess them up. Day and 9 minutes. Dog, they make this shit look like a freaking joke. My amp doesn't do nearly as much damage as their amp. I can tell you that much for a fact. What is that thing's making noise? What is making that noise? Bounty failed. That's tragic, but I don't think they really care for rep. Did I not get the thingy? The chorus in that one because it wasn't contained? Yeah, I don't think I got any more shards than that. I think I only got the one from the first one and that's it. Yeah. Still do the first one real quick.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? All right, chop chop.
I gotta queue for it fast though. Holy.
A massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Yikes, you have to take control of it.
Three is more than plenty. I can just snake up a third one real quick. Alright. Get me up and outie towards this Eldian beast. Okay, that did not work. In 4 minutes, I got this, surely. buddy. I hopped to that shit. And now you're running away from me. Oh, come on. How many more fucking little guys do I need to gulp up?
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon units.
Too bad, too sad. I don't got the time or the patience. Really? Alright, you're cooked now. Need 3 down. Let's go.
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
Miles. Uh-oh. No! No! Ah, that's so fucking unfortunate. Only I wasn't so weak. Alright, well. What can you do? Your boy is pathetic. Alright. how much more rep? Or not rep, shards am I missing anyways?
Most perfect, Tenno.
And 4 more. And I'm missing creds.
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
My next rank would be instrument, which would
Prepared to provide.
give me this, a dual purpose brace that reduces void energy regeneration delay and decreases regeneration time. They're not as quick as a single purpose brace. So I'd get to this. It wouldn't fall into amps. Oh, here we go. So I would be at the rank in which this would possibly be the best possible amp I can get, or the best parts I can obtain would be these, I think, and then I don't think it gets any better. So it's like, you know, let's see, we'll see. Is there any more possible amp progression? Best amp.
In order to get an amp in Warframe, you first must have completed Seiya's Vigil and the War Within quests. Amps are referred to by their tiers. You may have heard 1, 2, 3, 177, 777, etc. First number is the Prism, which represents the amp's primary fire. The second number is the Scaffold, or amp's secondary fire. And the third is the Brace, or the amp's bonus. The chart above shows which parts are generally worth using. Green, good; yellow, personal preference; red, not typically worth it. The 1, 2, 3 amp is good for beginners. However, if you are able to access Little Duck's amp parts in Fortuna, you can skip right to the better parts. Eidolon hunters tend to use 177, 577, or 777. All are good. I use the 577 with these arcane loadouts, as I find it personally most enjoyable. The 2 recommended braces can be simplified like this. Lauren is for general use, with both crit and status bonuses. And Certus is for Eidolons, with all focus on crit. Let us know in the comments what your favorite loadout is. In order to get an amp in Warframe, you first must have...
So 777 build wouldn't be too shabby. But that's all Fortuna locked, huh? On a 777 build, it's show me all, like for example, Prism, Plum Prism or whatever. That's not here. scaffold is here. I can make the best 1, 2, 3. Or okay, I can make a 1, 2, 3. Those are all Cetus parts, but then the 777 is just pure Fortuna. So 1, 2, 3. We need the first rope, the prism, Rapok prism, right there. Sharkson, scaffold. And then Lauren Brace. Right. We'll make it. We'll make a 1, 2, 3. So it would be this right here. You buy one of those. What you're gonna do right now? The Rapok. The Sharkism. Right there. And then the Lauren Brace. And we leave Cetus. We'll come back if I don't think I've done any of the bounty actually at all. So we'll do bounty there for main Cetus bounty. But let's see, can we make that amp right now as we speak? And let me claim Frost. Boom. Frost claimed. We'll take those. And it would be modular. So we can start the crafting on a lot of these. Tyr Azurite and Escher Dever. Tyr Azurite and Escher Dever. See, I figured it was going to be kind of something like that. I'm glad I looked it up now before I made it to the rank up and bought all of the most expensive ones. All of the most expensive ones are ass. They're not good. These three put together, the 1, 2, 3 build is the second best. Is what we're gonna call it. The Fortuna, the 777, pretty solid. Pretty freaking solid. But for now, we will get the 1, 2, 3. And now we're gonna go to modular, and we're gonna throw all these together. This one, that one, and this one. We're gonna shoot and kill Horus, like, on the spot. It's gonna fucking blast his ass. We're gonna worry about this. I think we should max out any want temporal shot though. Rough. Alright, we're gonna get temporal shot. Temporal drag. Unbind. Oh, interesting. That's pretty interesting. And I suppose we'll up temporal drag. Temporal drag goated. Yes. What is my current cap? Can I not check my current cap? Oh, 214,000. Well, that would put me at 260,000, which means I could upgrade temporal drag again, which would be goated. And temporal drag, second ability emits a radio blast. Cool, cool, cool. Wait. A radial burst. Oh, well. Okay. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Let's swap to whatever we want. So we'll finish maxing out the Ignis. And then we will, after maxing out the Ignis, max out the Phantasm. And then we'll go back to this bow here. This bow, I'm positive I can make strong as shit. So config C. We would use this as the base. Let's see. I'm not so concerned with multi-shot as I am with crit damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw critical delay on there. Heavy caliber. Where is it? Boom. Point strike. Oh, we already have critical delay in. Yeah, okay, yeah. Stupendous. Okay, point strike. Vital sense. And we don't have much to work with. Well, first things first, out of what's left, max out that. This is gonna go crazy. And then, in the presence that we do not have anything else to rack in the moment, at least I believe. We're gonna put split chamber on there. And then we're gonna multi-shot it out. What's the current critical chance? Critical chance is really high already. more multi-shot. What's on config A that's making it? Is it the puncture and slash? Do I have a... I think I should have one that increases status chance and slash or something along the lines of that? Or is that only melee? Might only be on my melee weapon. So for now we'll take the increase to puncture, because puncture is high. Puncture increase through the roof. This is already a red crit. So this already red crits now. Be with the specific mod that is. So now read this. Status effect. Puncture temporarily reduces the target's damage output by up to 80% and increases critical chance of damage taken by up to 25% with multiple stacks. What does that mean? Increases critical chance of damage taken? Oh, well, yeah. Makes sense. You just gotta read it twice and it registers. And the status chance on that is 41%, right? Now we're gonna add that with the specific thing is really stupidly busted, but for now we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna worry about not speed chamber. I wanna pierce. Hush. Status duration. Where's the status chance? We should have a status chance in here. Puncture, critical chance. Radiation, status chance. Rifle aptitude. For now we can put this up to 6, but I maxed out, it would increase it by 90%. That'd be a 40 plat dip into it for now. Until we get a feel for its damage, we're just gonna slap on some rifle aptitude. And that right there is solid. Because if I take that off... No, not that. If I take that off, my puncture for 1.1 goes to puncture 28.3. So that makes it a pretty high chance that you're gonna status proc him. Now, assuming I had a forma to put on this bad boy, I would just plop the forma over another high use mod such as any one of these. So I would just plop it over critical delay or something like that, and then I could upgrade that and upgrade that, because this still can get another 45% increased damage. And then that maxed out would provide, if I had to guess, over 50% puncture chance. And as I've just read, as the puncture taken up to 25% with multiple stacks. So, assuming each stack equals 25% increase of critical chance, you're always going to be red critting after one stack, effectively. Or after like 1 or 2 stacks, somewhere around there. A couple stacks will guarantee red crits. So basically, red crits go burr, which means you're always going to be doing 4.8x your critical damage. Now, assuming you had an arcane on this thing, you could probably tweak it some more. But 4.8x, 14,000 damage. Actually, one stack might do it. No, 5.3x, my bad. With a 60% puncture. I forgot we spam perfect shots. Rewrite all that in your head. 60% chance to puncture. And 5.3x, 14,000. So, basically, we'll do the math real quick. That's roughly like 82,000 or something like that damage a shot. Not including the 2.5 multi-shot. Now, assuming you had something better to swap out for this or this, there probably is. You could make this a primed. That primed that, and then if there's a prime of Vital Sense, prime Vital Sense would make big changes. Same with if there's a prime of this. I'm not sure actually what primes there. Let me look. We'll look at prime mats and give you a perspective on how sweet this could be without Riven. Now we're gonna look at rifles primed. Oh, that is not an R. Primed cryo. Oh. Really? We're gonna make sure that it's not some sort of bug. We're gonna look for the rest of these primed mods. Huh. I don't know if this is a bug, but I'm pretty sure there's primed of other mods too. So, let's say prime. If we type it here, it might actually come up. Yeah, it's there. I don't know why it's not showing there, but we'll assume that like everything I have there except for like a set stuff has primes. You can make this thing do a lot more damage, is basically what I'm saying. I mean, yeah. And let's say you swap something out for a ribbon mod, like let's say you swapped out, I don't know, something pointless like this one, this multi-shot for a primed like crit damage. If you multiplicated the critical damage, because you're going based off my 2.4x, you could really do some crazy things with that and make it way higher. Now, given you'd be losing 4k damage, but that's easily re-achievable. And this, when you max this out, would make it even better. Now back to level up my weapons. I'll test this out during the night against the Eldian Beast. But it should be pretty friggin' solid. Yeah. This, though, this is... the load that I have on this, pretty piss poor, if I do say so myself. You can't even get good crit chance out of that. Look at a 33% crit chance. That's bad. You can't crit for shite. Combustion beam. Enemies killed explode. And not really interested. This doesn't really have a whole lot you can do with it. No, you gotta really form the shit out of this. This doesn't start with good slots at all. Where's that bow? I haven't put any formers on it, and it gives you a lot you can do already. This, though, this you can't do anything without. Yeah, you can't do shite without a lot of this stuff. Yeah, I can't do anything. This shit is so bad you can't even do anything. I could multiply the heat. We'll say upgrade Hellfire, right? Wow. In total, I pretty much just 40, roughly. That is just treacherous. I'm better off adding explode. So adding ice. Blast, because look at this. Blast. At 10 stacks, it goes boom boom. It goes boom boom, and that is cool. This is the best way to put it. I don't know. Better than just doing add more fire damage, pretty much, is what I'm saying. Bad events. Let's look at Void Fissures. Do we have any good ones? Neocorpus Defense. Guarantee you there's people on this one. And quite a few of them. We still want Gauss Prime. And I could make a boatload of these because I've got the resources. So, yeah, let's just jump right into it. Stop freaking thinking about it and just do. Don't think, just do. Porque. Ugh. ¿Por qué? I forgot to equip my proper companion. What I mean by that is I gotta level up a companion. That's alright. I'll get to him when I get to him. I'm on the cusp though. Ignis.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, I think the Ignis has good status chance, right? Pretty sure it does a high status chance. Although I do not think I can view that currently. Pretty positive on that. Oh, is that just infinite until I decide? No. And am I just doing no damage or what? Ignis is brostedly or bad. Bad Ignis build currently. Ignis Wrath, a lot better. But this Ignis, terrible. Absolute booty, I'm telling you. Might be okay if you just started out, but at the moment, kinda shite. Wait, can I just infinitely... Reeve. Fort K. We'll get hopefully good affinity. Good affinity, good pulls. That's all I'm hoping for. Good affinity is easy to accomplish. Basically just good relic pulls. Here we go. First batch. Ooh. Here we go. You take that. What a procrastinating. I have more of these still. Neo A14 relic. Now, if any of you are watching and you see an item pop up in the opening of the relics that is really good and potentially vaulted, and I'm about to pick something that is not worth the comparison, just scream stop and quickly try to type in what it is that I should be picking, and I will pick the said thing. Alright, all you gotta do is scream stop and then type, and you'll be chilling. Or just say some random letter. It doesn't even have to be the full comprehensible word. And I'll get the gist that I should be picking something else. If the people here don't already pick it and give away that it's potentially good.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oosh. Revenant. Reaver the skin. Let's get it. I'm gonna keep gathering these resources. Field run samples, pretty solid. Pretty neat. Control modules, pretty solid, pretty neat. Shit, I even covered my mouth. Can't stop the noise, the sneeze. Oof. Quick thinking. Quick think it might be okay. Grab that. Ooh, I think that's a good one. I think that is a good pull. Ignis, Ribbon Slivers. Is that purely just my damage there with that flamethrower? I mean, it'd be surprising. Skadoosh. Axiom will take it. So, because you should know, even if you think you have a lot of one resource, the likelihood that there's going to be some random ass primary, secondary, or ally that just takes an absurd amount of that one resource for no reason is very high. There's likely going to be a weapon that's just going to take an absolute boatload of just that one resource for no reason. Like, oh, you want to make this? Well, you need fucking 6,000 plastids. It's like, what do you mean? Oh, you want this? It's gonna cost you 60,000 alloy. It's like, what do you mean 60,000 alloy, dog? Yeah, it's not terrible. I doubt it'd work much against this guy right here. It's mediocre. I'm on the Warframe chances though. Warframe chances would be pretty nifty. And of course, it's one random rat enemy that's hard stuck. I'm stuck. I found it. I can't get up. Please, kill me. Drones are annoying. Yes, very much. Drones are very annoying. Oh wow, this is just all booty cheeks. Holy. Straight cheeks to the max, dog. Oh. We're leaving. I don't have a car. Quick thinking? I didn't have quick thinking before, huh? Screw this map. Ooh, max rank. Rank 21. I qualify for the rank up test. But we're swapping weapons. I do not want the Ignis on anymore. We're gonna rank up to Phantasm. Increase magazine capacity when wielded by Revenant. Cool. Well, it's being wielded by Revenant. So, boom, bada bing. And it actually has slots for me to put shit in. Like that. Pretty solid. Critical. Whoa. Whoa. Critical chances. Crazy. Crit damage. Crazy. Yikes. This is looking pretty terrible. I'm not gonna hold it to you. This might just be awful. Yeah, we're gonna figure out this build.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Yeah, this is hard. I don't have that many good shotgun mods. Well, I can give it multi-shot. Multi-shot, and then I'll give it just damage and sacrifice of energy. Because the critical chance is terrible. Yeah. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And that'll have to do for now. I mean, God. Huh. That's pretty bad. That's just got awful. Oh, this has just got awful. Well, I can swap back to Grimoire. Which Grimoire is pretty solid. Status chance is pretty freaking booty. Frostbite, hollow point, critical damage increase by a lot. Boom. We're going places. Since we maxed out that... Oh, we still got more melee weapon right here. One more melee weapon to get out the way. We maxed that out because I'm bad, actually. Oh, okay. And now we throw whatever we can on here. Such as pressure points. Hooray. Organ shatter. True steel. And then we've got barely any space left. So we're gonna put anything at all. Shit, we've already got electric on there. Just can't afford to put that on there. Pole arms. Upgrade that as much as I can instead of them. I'm not totally like broke or anything. Borel's concept. What else is it on for it to be getting set bonus? Neat, I guess. Neat, neat, neat. Oh, Boral's hatred. I see. So that's how that works, huh? Is there a Boral's bullshit? I could put this on there. We get a Vivid mod for the Grimoire. That'd be pretty funny. But then Bruduk. Hopefully this isn't a hard challenge. Begin test. Smash your makeup challenge. I haven't done one in a while.
Warframe's movement abilities are key to this challenge. Defeat all the enemies before the ground completely falls away.
I'm not too confident about my... let's get it. Does my phantasm work? I might need to just switch completely in terms of weapons. Abort. I cannot do that with those current weapons. I just need to put on a basic ass weapon. We're gonna put on like the most basic ass weapon. Watch. Swap. Anything at all? Boltor could even do it. That's how simplistic it is. Boltor. Pretty solid weapon. I will say. This is pretty freaking solid. Master rank up. I'm in.
Your Warframe's movement abilities are key to this challenge. Defeat all the enemies before the ground completely falls away.
Cooked. What a botched. Easy peasy. Skadoosh.
This test is now complete.
Continue. What's your rank of the hunter? Cool. Rank 13 achieved.
Communication awaits your attention.
What communication? I don't see it, dog. Alright, swap bolter off. Bolter, cool, but unfortunately, we're about to use a very shitty weapon. At least the base form is shit, but you know, we make do. Steel path. Oh yep, can't forget. Don't make me forget. Swap to this guy. And now we chillin'. Now after all that bozo stuff, we're gonna go to Fishers and we're gonna look for a defense, which is right here. We're just gonna run in there and see what's good. Protea, I did not get Gauss. Goss. Forma, Bratton. Saku.
This reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Paris. Aceto Prime. Blanco. Pedra. Bratton. We're gonna try to get okay, never mind. Yeah, let's go for this. Lavos, primes, whole bunch of random shit in here. We'll use that. There's not anything in particular I'm strongly wanting in it. But I'll take the Bratton Prime shit. Have I been mistaken? Does this actually do damage and his stat sheet just doesn't do it justice? We're about to find out. It's kind of hard to tell.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Kinda hard to tell, to be honest. I'm thinking it might, but we'll see. Charge shot, not so much. Yeah, it's alright. It's better than the Ignis, like the base Ignis. Ignis Wraith probably better, but base Ignis, I'd say it's better. Left Nut. What an interesting dog name. The Phantasm. We got a vaults, regular vaults in here. He must be leveling it up. I mean, he's over 6 on it, so he's probably just mastery farming right now. I think the Phantasm is the last thing I have left of primaries available. And then I can just mess around with the bow. Man, I'm still pissed I rolled out that Ruby Core Ribbon mod. Freaking critical damage and reg damage. Or not damage. Critical chance 110%. Or I think it was 103% increase. And then critical, or not critical damage. Damage 110% increase. Like that was a goddamn god pull and I just rolled it off. Like who knows how much that shit was worth plat-wise. It was probably a godsend pull, and I my stupid ass rolled it off. I rolled it and then I didn't confirm keeping it. I would have, but I actually fucking didn't, and kind of screwed me over. Kind of salty about that.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
I don't think I'll ever see another mod like that. Good, keep it a bug, good easy. I don't think I'll see another mod like that in my lifetime. I ruined that shit for myself so bad. Get him. Revenant, health max increase. Phantasm is 15. Level 50 Phantasm. Doriga. Oh, no, that's my companion. Yeah. Completely forget the name of my companion. Phantasm. Zenith Grenum Crown. Fuck 'em up. I do no damage. What is this? The trigger is almost maxed. Phantasm, rank up. I think everything will be rank 30 after this, including my Revenant. Now, I'm not so sure about my melee weapon, but the rest should be maxed. Alright. Kazar Prime, Bardistion, Bratton Prime Receiver. Yeah. I did not get what I want. Some maxing out again. Boom. Give me the Zaku Prime BP, even though I probably don't have any of her part BPs. Oh, it fucking flies. I'm gonna lose my mind. Fuck out of here, bud. Dude, fucking. Stop it! Stupid fucking fly. Probably pull out after this one so I can swap my frame to Frost. Because you already know Frost is gonna be freaking goated. Phantasm. Did Buddy just like turn into an Eximus mid fight? What is this shit?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm invincible. I cannot be vinced. Now, technically speaking, does this do good damage because of the relic shit? I think so. I think I just sit in the middle and I'm chilling. All I have to do, right? Jump up on the middle. Yep. Easy. This is all I'd have to do. And if you want it better than that, I can go like this, hop up on it in this. Scoot. Scoosh. Ain't shit though. Where the enemies at? Badoosh. Well, spring. I imagine there's a better frame for this kind of play style. But for now, it's pretty funny. Because I'm generally just doing absolute jack diddle, but standing completely still. Ouch. Driven sliver. Let me go loot some stuff. Field run sample. Get him. Phantasm. My Revenant's maxed out without even the bonus. Without even the excess bonus you get at the ends. Phantasm link up. Don't worry guys, I'm getting there. Oh. Is that it? Alright. Fuck! I put so much into my shit. Give me the Breton Prime Receiver. Breton Prime Receiver, why not? I'm out of here. I got more shit to max. I'm affinity maxing.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Max. Cool. Bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. I'm gonna swap you to Frost. It has been a very long time since I've used you, bud. Alright, let's see. What we want. Probably just Rocket Dreamer's Bond. Because we want the maximum capacity we can get here. Now, what I'm thinking we want is a snow globe, right? Time and nearby ass freeze duration 10 seconds. Health 3000. We want to just ramp that up. So, first off, we're not even going to worry about equilibrium actually. We're going to put ability range. That seems like fun, right? And then we're gonna somehow balance this out. So we're gonna rock stretch too. Maxed out stretch is going on there.
Is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
We can rock equilibrium in a moment, yeah, I guess. Ability strength. We're gonna die. Never mind, that isn't what I want. I'm thinking, because this current shit is not the best. Surely I've got a basic. There's gotta be a basic something here. Yeah, we'll take a basic of that. And then a basic of that. Cool. Equip. I'm gonna pick that even though there's no good reason. Avalanche. This stinks. Alright. And then we can swap off the Phantasm. Phantasm is no longer required to be used. This pretty boosted.
Ready as you will ever be.
Pretty boosted. Config B. The main one. We would rename this. Rename config B to main build. Why not? And then can I swap? There you go. Can main build. Alright. That is looking pretty juicy. Oh, we see that. Modifies the performance. Potential to make a ribbon mod's not really worth. It's unfortunate. Blade Fishers. What is the lowest defense? We'll pop open some of the little defenses. Why not? Burst on Prime Barrel. Is that part of any of these? Not really. Oh, Zaku Prime Blueprint Chassis or Chassis BP. Odogo. Sure. Lilith 04 Radiant. We want that Zaku. Alright. I'm getting copyright strike. Fuck. Alright. Bow damage? What are we thinking? This thing is a slow charge, but it's alright. What do we got? Titanium Nova Lavos. Who the hell is creating a zone? Is that Nova? We don't even know, dog. Could be Nova, could not be, I don't know. All I know is shit's dying.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Shit's dying, that's for sure. Barely any mastery rank XP. Level me up. Health increase. You kind of just sit still. I mean, you can gather loot, I suppose. Oh wait, we got this. Watch this. Snow globe. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Zyluk Prime Receivers. I didn't know what the Zyluk is. But I didn't get what I wanted and I made my shit radiant. Doosh. Gauss Prime Chassis. I didn't know I didn't have that yet. Just looting some, dog. They make these waves go burr. Can I check statistics? Who the hell is doing like 90% of the damage? Queen Sophie? Titana Prime does that? The fairy? Oh, really?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Hmm. Well, this is very low effort. Look at that, it's another relic opened. I don't even know how long the mission's been. Maybe 3 minutes tops. And we've already opened 2. Banshee Prime Neuroptics. Banshee Prime is vaulted, right? We'll take Banshee Prime Neuroptics. I'm after the C-13 Gauss. Gauss Prime Chelsea. This is what I want. This Titana build is actually just like stupid broken.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Nope. Yeah, nope indeed. This is all Titana Prime. Well, Sophie doing all this shit, man. Sophie just fucking burr. All he needs to do is check the statistics. Look at who's got 454 kills. Sophie. That's all I'm saying, dog. Whatever is being rocked, it's busted. Busted nuke build. I know these are level 12s, but the convenience is there. Resource booster. Uriel. Prime Warframe. Yeah, I guess. Love 810, 810, 810, 810. One of us is bound to get it. That's what I'm saying. One of us has got to get it. Alloy bleach, polymer circuits. We got all the goodies. Good resource. I'm gonna come out with a decent amount of polymer, I'm sure. Same with these field round samples. Avalanche. A road chassis. Ability, range, and strength have doubled.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Sure. Pretty massive ability range. Dude, look at that ability range. That's pretty nutty for Frost, considering I haven't even max leveled him yet. Wonder what Frost Prime could be doing with that shit. Fucking massive. Not as big as this dude's ability range though. It's fucking massive. Whatever he's doing, busted. Look at that, you got already another relic busted open. Dude, they're just going so goddamn fast. You're opening chassis. I did not have before what I have now. Master Teeth, 10% chance to unlock lockers. Paris Prime shit, man. Skittish. Easy money, man. Polymer too. The longer we stay, the more boost we get as well. The cheat code. Go on an easy ass fucking fisher and just keep rocking it. You'll get easy resources. Ability, range, and range have doubles. Dope. Dope. I don't even think we're stressing about anything being killed per se. We're just all running around trying to gather as much resources before it despawns because of how fast we go through the waves. Or how fast Sophie goes through the waves. Dude, this build, whatever build this is, I've got to replicate it. That's all I'm saying. I can get regular Titana. I don't know if Titana Prime is unvaulted currently, but pretty busted. That's all I'm saying. Pretty freaking busted. Word. Leave my bubble alone. The fuck is that about? Oh, there we go. Okinka. Okina. Bramblade. Cool. Well, Queen Sophie staying. Queen Sophie busted. That's all I'm saying. Queen Sophie got that fucking build on her. Oh. We're going.
We're done here.
Alright. I'm gonna do GG's. 6,000 polymer. Holy smokes. 82 field run samples. Holy shit. Holy. How rare are field run samples? I got a lot. 1,000. Any in the progress that are Skadoop, scoop, skadoosh. We're about to make the best. The very best. The best. Of the fucking. We're gonna make the best Cetus amp we can get our hands on. Then we gotta mess around with Fortuna. Borealis hatred. Capacity. We want something else. Throw that off. Neat. Pretty decent, right?
Ready to kick.
All right. No, the power invested in me. Oh, perfect. The beast is coming too. We can test it out. We get to test it out on the beast. What great timing. 3 minutes until night. I'm putting together that amp as we speak. The 1, 2, 3's gonna mess them up. No doubt about it. Amp assembly. Boom. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Build.
And here, at this choice, which of us will give
Guild.
and which of us will take?
Provide. Exchange amp.
This has served you well. Has that time passed? Released, it may yet serve a greater plan.
Nah, we'll keep them. For no real reason either, too.
Perfect, Tenno. Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Yeah, I got you, dog. You want to improve my efficiency? Cap me out real quick, dog.
Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill on program.
Okay. We'll stop to volts. Vault. We're gonna swap that off because don't could afford it. We're gonna get our Redeemer Prime back on. Our Redeemer Prime is pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. What's our status chances looking like? slash is high, but other than that, mediocre. Is there anything we could put on here to make it better that I have? Not necessarily. Yeah, we're fine. Arsenal. Let's swap back to my favorite on the companions, which is your boy Shade. Pretty nice. And swap nothing else. Oh yeah. Almost forgot the most important part. Operator equipment. We're gonna rock you with the that one. The 1, 2, 3. Equip. Neat. Alright, we're gonna mess with some Eldian Beast. What else would I do? The 1, 2, 3 is built. And now we're gonna go straight to Anko, and we're gonna go, nope, not Anko, Kanzo! Kanzu! Now we're gonna mess with Jaboy, the Eldian Cole, with my Gigoted build. Huh? Isn't that kind of skipping the first part, numbnuts? Buddy. Can't start with that, dog. If you could, we could place it, but we can't. It's because the bounty's on. Maybe you could do it without the bounty on, but I think you still might have to kill. Boom! Oh god. Alright, let's get all these lures. God, that is so awfully slow. Guys, wouldn't happen to be gatekeeping a Eldian lure down here now, would you? Alright. Alright, I got 3. Oh yeah, I knew this attack pattern was goated from the moment I freaking used it. I should have known. Let's try this supposed temporal drag. Yeah, those are some juicy ass red crits. I need some more minions, some more ads.
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Don't worry, I'm searching around the water. Okay. Yeah. Take some of mine, dog. Here. I'll have this one hold position. Here. Now you should be able to just yoink up 2 of those. Huh? Here. Okay. Here, take that. And that one. Oh. Alright. Where the hell did it go? Should be fine with 3. All right. I'm not too entirely sure how to apply temporal drag anymore at this point.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Might as well just sit here with them. Alright. Should be good for the first one. Nice. Come to waypoint, bro. Place your shoes, dog. Yes. It is toxic.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
The hell are my lures doing, dog? Why are we just... Hold up. Oh, lordy. Your boy is coming with more lures. Tis easy peasy. Do we have any... There's no minions around shredding our shit, right? I'm gonna need to gather more lures. believe this is enough. But we shall see. This isn't enough for the third one, but these lures should be enough to cap this one at least. Oh my god. That's nutty damage. I don't know if you see that, but that's some big procs. I'm gonna get some more lure. I'm gonna just go get some more lures. Because it is... bruh. Is there no more lures anywhere, dog? Is there generally not a lure like anywhere up here even? Post-migration? Of course to bruh. Stupid M9. You could... Wendy, could you put mustaches on your ship? Dog. This is an absolute game changer. And what else is also an absolute game changer is that everybody left because nobody was patient enough. And because they're impatient, they sabotage themselves. Fun. I gathered like 6 lures. And still enough time to get into a proper team, that's for sure. Already. I need one more. Or do I? Actually, I might have exactly enough. I'm gonna go. We'll have just enough to be perfectly set up. Just enough, but not enough money because I am broke. I am good. I am broke. gonna have to leave Cetus just to sell my dupes. I'm looking at the complete wrong thing. Inventory. Oh, that's actually not about what I wanted to do. But community-wise, we didn't really, did we release a thingy? Railjack Orbiter appearance. Back. Wait, I said back. Marbo. I wanted to put a mustache on my shit. Leningrad. Nothing. Yes. Yes. What is that? Teeny weeny ship. Let's reset them back to default. Default with a mustache. Inventory. Let's look at the dupes of stuff that I've got that are just copious amounts. Well, to begin with, we've got a shit ton of weapons. Where is...
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Do I have these? Interesting. I cannot shell argon. I'm gonna assume it's in companions, right? We're gonna check frick. Miscellaneous. This is better. Couldn't see the actual BPs. Where is... There's like a horror. There it is. Right there, that's 66,000. Garuda. Boom. Garuda. Boom. 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 That'll work. That's 125,000 right there. Or not 125, 129. And then we're gonna do it even better. Duplicates. Quick select. Keep an extra unranked copy of one extra unranked copy. Uncommon or below. And then Boom. We're gonna get some endo for that. I'm not actually gonna scrap that for anything else. I want endo. Ocean. Ha. Apparently these have some value to them. I don't even know what those are, dude. Either way, that's a easy amount of endo right there. And now we shall go back to Cetus and get our shit ranked up. We shall also check my actual Cetus bounty, what I have been neglecting that. And we shall be chillin'. Been chillin'. I probably get clapped if I messed with Steel Path, but that won't stop me from looking at it. Trade sentient chorus. Nope, the quill standing. Rank up. Skadoosh. Ranked up to an instrument.
We are prepared to provide.
Around. All of these are kind of just stinky. We'll go with that. Why not? Redeem. Why not? Browsers. I'm more interested in arcanes now than I am anything else. Amps. I see. Critical damage increase. On transference out. On kill. Ooh. That's pretty neat. So that with that, Virtuous Strike with Virtuous Chateau would probably go pretty nutty.
Was it ever thus?
Alright. Kunzu. Bounties.
Let's get to work.
Can I get straight to Cetus if I steel path it? We'll see. Let me go use the bathroom and we'll see. And holy, I'm cooked. Real quick, let me check something. I need to get credits. I might need to prioritize credits first. Cause holy smokes, am I broke on the credits. Jesus. Alright. Let's see this shit, dog. Steel path. Leave citas. Will steel path clap the path. We're gonna take config C here, and we're gonna see how close I can get to a proper vault build. Stupid ass stuff. Vault. Oh, don't wanna. I keep taking out my actual headset mic. We don't want that. No, 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 no. Vault prime build. Vault fashion build. Stupid.
This video will make you a vault man. That is a pretty big claim to make, and while it is not an unsubstantiated one, at least not yet, you kind of have to watch the bad ability until you add in its augment of Shock Trooper. We can ignore pretty much everything Shock does except for what this augment provides, which is a hold to cast to then grant yourself and all allies within 15 meters an additional 100% electric damage to your attacks for 40 seconds. In my humble opinion, electric is the current best damage status in the game. Obviously, viral is going to be the best status for pretty much ever, unless they change it, which I doubt that they will. But in terms of damage DOTs, electric just cannot be beat. It can headshot. It scales off of body part multipliers. You can actually mod more electric onto your guns to increase the electric dot multiplier. And with an augment like Shock Trooper, you can get a hell of a lot of electric for not really that much effort. So we can pretty much assume that Shock is just going to be used as a taxi for the augment. Speed though, well, this one is a bit easier to just demonstrate. If you had to take a guess for what this ability does, you would be absolutely correct in assuming that it just makes you generically quicker. You trigger it, and then you are going to get a speed multiplier to pretty much all of your actions. And while this can be pretty annoying in some missions because it does actually apply to your teammates, and you might make your Titanias start flying into the walls at uncontrollable speeds, for our purposes, besides the speed multiplier, it also makes our melee swing considerably faster than it does without. So on top of the attack speed bonus and the just generic speed increase, also here is the difference between speed and no speed. Look at how much slower we are now. It also gives you a reload speed multiplier. Haha, surprise, surprise. Heroes Mind Vidaria reload strength. So I feel like in terms of the culture around Vault, it still kind of holds the viewpoint of there's no real reason to use this ability, but it ain't half bad when you actually consider all of the changes that it has gotten in the past couple of years. Casting deploys the electric shield in front of you, and if you shoot through it, you now gain two benefits. The first being plus 50% electric damage. As you can see here, recoil changes, what the hell is that? Besides the point, as it is granting the gun electric damage. But what also happens here, and isn't actually listed anywhere on the ability, is it adds 100% more critical damage to any bullets fired through it. But this critical damage is actually multiplicative to other sources of crit damage, and that is possibly one of the best benefits that an ability like this could give. So remember that shooting through this shield makes your weapons a hell of a lot stronger, and you can even pick it up to have it just go with you. Pretty cool, because remember, it is also a shield, so it inherently gives you more survivability because you cannot take any damage if enemies do shoot the shield. Last but definitely not least, there is Discharge. And I'll be upfront, this is a really great ability for low levels where the damage is still present. But ever since Jade Shadows, even with an armor strip and some viral, the nuking potential of Vault 4 is just not there. So most people just use Discharge as a survivability button because it has an augment that causes it to give you a ton of overshields. But we don't really need that, so I actually am getting rid of this ability on both builds. But that does leave us with all of the electric damage from Shock and the augment, a lot of speed, pretty expected. Honestly, a very, very simple build, but oh my god, melee, you get a ton of attack speed from speed, and then you get a ton of crit chance from Wrathful Advance. It is honestly a very, very simple build, but oh my god, in the right hands is this powerful. I will just give you a quick demonstration. And because I find that these, corrupted heavy gunners are honestly too weak to use this build against, here is 20 185 Eximus heavy gunners. Let us trigger Shock Trooper. Get speed active. Get Wrathful Advance active. Start to melee. and just wait for everything to die. Now, that was with not maximum stacks. That was with no incarnate form. So obviously, with all of that stuff, it just absolutely destroys. I mean, what the hell is this build, y'all? I don't even think I actually had my Nikana, what am I talking about? I even had the Nami Solo in my hand while doing that. Most of the brokenness to this weapon's Evolution 3 perk is one of the most important stats on any melee, because of how much it affects your damage without you really being able to do anything about it. The Nami Solo had even more damage that otherwise on other builds we really just couldn't fit in. Oh, and you also don't need to put attack speed on here. That is how many things Vault is doing to allow us to run this build. And if you want to Forma again here, so let me cover the rest of the setup here. We are just running Prime Continuity for good duration on all of our buffs. Blind Rage because we barely cast, so the 45% efficiency isn't that big a deal. Stretch and Augur Reach for some range on the aura of speed. And then Summoner's Wrath is a multiplicative damage boost for our Kabats, which we definitely want to use. And lastly, Arcane Camisado is pretty much multi-augmented, except it stacks up much quicker and also gives our summons 20% more movement speed. As if the cats weren't already cracked out enough from the speed buff that we are giving them, of 2.5 times. The weapon I recommend you use for the finishers is the Magistar Incarnate because hammers.
I don't particularly enjoy this build. Well, there's one thing I'll take from this video, which is the Shock Trooper. Shock Trooper might just be pretty busted. So let's figure out how the hell I get Shock Trooper. Then that is quests. I did not mean to do quests. Mods. Shock Trooper. Red Veil. Arbiters of Hexus. Red Veil does it for me.
These will feed the fire.
Oh, I'm glad I picked this one. Huh. Umbra's ability strength increases by 15%. That's ass. Siren. Why is this a Siren one and then it shows Necros? Lavos when you had a Vault. Electric Shield Augment. Allies can pick up Electric Shield. Huh. Atlas. Mesa. Necros. Smoke screen. shocking speed. While moving under the effects of speed, enemies within 3 meters will take 300. Okay. Vault Shock Trooper. This is what we were looking for. Hold to cast. Will grant all allies within 15 meters an additional 100% electricity damage for their attacks for 40 seconds. That is what I want. That is good. And then you've got shit for Necros somewhere around here. There's a lot of there's a lot of shit locked behind the stand-in. That is good, like the Necros disposal, but it doesn't matter if you have equilibrium. That's pretty nifty. A vault. Discharge augment converts 2% of damage dealt into shields between vault and squad mates. Is that busted or like 1% of 1,000 is 100, right? So 3% of 1,000 would be 300. Now, let's say you're doing 10,000 a shot. That's 3,000. And you're doing 40. Yeah. That sounds like it could be pretty freaking goated survivability wise. This is where I think you can get real good with your builds. But for now, I'm still lacking. Alright. So we're gonna swap back to Revenant, I think, right? And Degradation. Mesmer Skin. Here we go. Right. We want more ability strength. We need the opposite of overextend. That's what we really need. Oh, man. Well, I think Secrets is the best we're gonna get. 9.2. Cool. That'll be about as good as that gets. But we'll try this out for the index. Because technically we shouldn't die. I don't even have 50,000. Hold up. I can fix that. Let me quickly just take this opportunity to say I'm gonna go do my 1999 bounties, for example. So we'll go as Vault Prime. We'll go to the index after like a 1999 bounty. Is there any new dialogue options for this? Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, I improved my level. Cool, I guess. Glimmer is IOE. Sure. Vulgar? Like, boom. What is that doing? Who is this? Amir? Sup, cool? Quincy? Neutral? Yeah, let's hit him with that. No, not this. By the way, it was a quick. Hit him with the trauma dump. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Grew up hard. I grew up hard. Mm-hmm. But for everything and everything I got to take home to and then assist with to what the I don't understand this slur, dog. I'm not. I don't understand the slang or whatever the hell it's called. It don't make no sense. Friendly, cool. We're ranking that up. We're just gonna rank them all up. Who is this? Amor. Who the hell was Lamar again? I don't even remember. Yeah, tell me about yourself. Holy shit, dude. Neat. Friendly. You don't even have to say particularly anything at all. Who is Letty? Letty. Yeah. Friendly, cool. Broadsword, the fucking lonesome fucking lone wolf. I don't know about your food. Dope. Trauma dump. Sounds amazing. Coob. Oh, for tweet. Friendly. Wow. All of them done. Hooray. Huzzah. Alright. Enough with the dialogue and wait. How much have I been missing out on? Brick, dude, I've been completely neglecting this. I'm all the way to Steel Path, and I didn't even realize I had multiple. Like, I had no clue about this. Douche, 105% critical chance. And then we'll hit it with douche, multi-shots. Alright. Pretty solid, pretty solid, pretty solid. Take me. Let's get it.
Don't try to speech me. Just tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what I'm asking.
Bounties. Steel Path? What the fuck? Right. Sure, let's start with the Steel Path. Steel Path 1999 bounty is my introduction to Steel Path. What better start to that than anything else? Except it. Yeah, I'm gonna get friggin' bent over, dude. I'm the only one here. I'm getting bent over so bad. You don't even know. I know, though. Oh, you know what? Not too shabby. I would think I would be doing a lot worse, but this bow build that I put together, that's makeshift bow build, not too freaking shabby. What does a partial shot do? Partial shot's not that bad. We got this. Get him, laddie.
This sector is home to a stronger high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, and you've gotta be quick. They're really self-destruct.
Holy shit. Come on, you got this. Keep shooting. Dude, I do no freaking damage to Eximus, dog. Eximus damage? Pish posh. Non-existent. Is that another Eximus enemy that I just freaking came across, dude? Rifle, weak point damage, weak point critical? Oh my god, that is actually goated. I could swap out my multi-shot for that. That would actually go freaking nutty. A Fervon charges for what? I got a Fervon charge. Where's the cash? Skadoosh. Oh. Wisp, yes. Let's go. Wisp the homie. What? That does no damage. Huh? If there is a boss, I am not ready, dog. Oh no, come on. Haha, get fucked. Fucking got it. Rocket launcher. I figured since it doesn't mill you without anything special. Nah, we can. Yeah, we got this.
As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to soul, which you can of course find on your credo card. They are not die in a state of
Oh. I'm going to get the fucking shit rocked. Rock your shit. Ouch. 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 I got you. Alright. Oh yeah, we have to fight a tank, by the way. We're fucked. It ain't happening. That's where I say I can't do it. I can handle these normal mobs to an extent. Eximus is kind of tanky. Ah shit. I got an idea. Alright. When in doubt, follow your thoughts. I will abuse this rocket launcher to kill bosses, right? Oh yeah. Cooked. Alright. Yeah. Fucking got him. Greetings, man. I'm doing alright, man. How about you? How you doing? Preferably don't beam this shit out of me. Oh, my shield went down. That shit vanished. Oh, here it is. How's it going so far? Well, this is my first Steel Path mission that I've ever tried, and it's just a bounty. I didn't do the missions or as many special notes. I just went straight to fucking 1999. I'm like, let me do the Steel Path fucking bounty. But so far, I've gotten one really good drop during this bounty, and it's a mod drop for rifles. I'm gonna show you this shit. It is goated. Malice. Steel Essence, let's go. Ow. Huh? Time to get freaky. Get the fuck out of here is what I'm gonna do. And it's not a galvanized mod. I want to be specific. Not a galvanized mod that I got. But it might as well be one with how busted it is. Ready for this shit? I'm about to show you this reward. Okay. Aside from that, just insta max ranking, cool. Look at this. Primary acuity. A weak point damage, a weak point critical shot. Or critical chance. This is pretty fucking boosted. You can ramp that weak point damage up into the 300%. I can make that shit on top. Barely any Hollis. Tragic. Absolute baddie, by the way. Alright. Bounties. Bounties. I need rep, but I don't know if I'm... You think I could get fucking hard carried in this thing? I don't even know if it's worth. Kill 50 enemies while on high ground. And it's capture. It's a capture. We'll see. We'll see. If I can manage to squeeze into a squad of people who are built properly for Steel Path, we're chilling. I do not think anybody is here. Okay. Come on, cat. Let us go. I'll see how clapped I get in a 225 bounty. With my main weapon being the bow with mediocre mods. The best of what I have is put on here. Yeah. No shit, it's high as level enemies. Get off me, cat. What do I bring the pheromones to him? Pheromone. There you go, bud. Get it. Yeah, I probably have no right being here, but I'm here anyways. Let's get it.
Mourn for the legacy. It has but one appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass.
I need to be at a high elevation and killing some infested. Please and go. Come on. What is that? What do we got going on up here? Another unidentified item?
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Come on. Let's get it. Well, easy mission. I probably got hard carried, but easy mission. I could kill the ads. That's all that matters. I could kill the ads. I could do mini skill, but at least damage nonetheless to the boss. 11,000. Steel essence, some hilarious. Cool, cool, cool. Bounties. Wait, arsenal. If it levels that shit up that fast, we're gonna go and we're gonna fast travel back room. You don't have to go in the back at all. You just need to be back here to access arsenal. And we're gonna go to companion and we're gonna swap that. Boom. Blunt laser. Oh, you want the fun stuff? We'll just give you the classic pistol acuity. Weak point. Oh no, actually no, it doesn't matter. Where is it? This Hornet striking us, but then where's? Oh, this is pistol. Pistol, right. My bad. No, just give it Hornet strike. And then the other shit doesn't really matter because it's just temporary. So why not make you? Oh, better yet, why not make you? No, I can't. Technically, could not. Would have liked to think I could have, but nah. Yeah, we'll throw random shit in here then. Random shit being whatever I decide. Can't put that on there. Too much capacity. Boom. Fire rate. It doesn't matter. I don't need them doing damage. I just need them there ranking that shit up. Bounty. And one more of these shall hook me up. Step path. Skadoosh. You know, there's a specific Redeemer Prime mod, or not Redeemer Prime mod. There's a specific Prime mod for Malais that I want. But I don't remember the name, so I'm gonna have to look at it. Get him! Drop shot. Let's grab that. Dude, look at that. I joined in at the perfect time. The absolute perfect time. They already are pretty much done with this shit. Like, I could join up. They're already fighting the boss. They're one kill off the frickin' kill some height. Like, holy. Alright. There we go. Bounty maxed. More steel essence, too. Messy relic kind of stinky for the drop, but oh well. I'll go to Arthur real quick to check my shit, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Hex standing, okay, yeah. So I'm far off, but I have everything for it. Leave Halavenia, or whatever. Leaving it. Shit. So what you think about the microphone quality? I'm curious to have your opinion, your non-biased opinion. Would you say it improved? What would I swap out? I don't have a good Xless mod for shit. Yeah, take off the multi-shot. That'd be 2 multi-shot lost. That would open up another spot. Probably fire rate then. I'd swap out split chamber with speed trigger in vigilant armaments with where is it? I just got it. You can't tell me I don't have it. This. Like as of this moment, I could bump it right about there.
I thought you wanted a...
The weak point damage in and of itself is goated. Weak point critical chance too. I could completely remove critical delay. because its crit chance is already goated. Hold up, let's make another build. What am I rocking on? Okay, good. We're gonna put on some high caliber. We're gonna put on some primary acuity. We're going to put on this, and we're gonna put on, where is it? This, and a little bit of this. Wait. I haven't put on speed trigger yet. Speed trigger's going on. Speed trigger's on. And then what else did I have? Huh. I have more open-ended compatibility here. We're gonna put Pearson, and then that still leaves me one slot that I could fill with whatever it is I want. I could vamp up the fire rate even more, or I could add something else like punch through if I wanted to. Arrow mutation. What are we thinking? What's the plan? Toxin. Reload speed. Because the multi-shot is fully cancelled out. So we could just have that as a placeholder at the moment. And we're down a hefty amount of damage. I've got to make up for that somehow. That's hard for me to do. I don't actually know what I want to put in there for damage. I mean, perfect spot for a Riven mod, but God knows how high of a master rank I'd need to be to even use it. I like where I'm going with this, but I don't have the mods to make the most of this. So for now, I might just fill the void with straight up anything I can. Anything I want. I could even put that in there. Which, not good for tech rat. I wish I had a viral. If I had a method of putting viral on some shuckers, that would be goated. Magnetic. What about Pion Strike? What's Pion Strike? And that right there is already 200%. So what I'm going based off from here is purely hitting crit points. So this, the critical delay build that I have, with this on alone, that's already, look, let's go to main build, right? Pretend that the mod that I have on right here is critical delay. This is what the stats would be saying for when you hit a weak point. It'd be 180% for that. Because this is the only crit chance increaser I have on there, right? So what that means is I'm pretty much, when I'm hitting weak points, I'm at 180%. And then you can't forget about puncture. Now if we go to status chance, right? Status. Puncture is a 60% chance. Right? And you know what puncture does? Puncture temporarily reduces the target's damage output by up to 80% and increases critical chance of damage taken by up to 25% with multiple stacks. So that furthermore increases the crit chance. So I'm already going to be pretty much always critting. And then if you didn't think that was good enough, if I go out of here for a second, I have worthy camaraderie, whatever. Squads receive plus 75% point critical chance. I'm guaranteed red crits if I hit weak points.
Ready to kick bottom.
So now it's a matter of what I want to slot into those spots. Or I could just leave it empty and max out other things like this. I could max that out, which would furthermore increase status chance. But I don't think that's what I want. Rupture Sawtooth. I think for the moment, we'll just take the extra fire rate. We'll test this out on another Steel Path mission and see what that's about. Now, I could get straight to Cetus by doing this Shrine Defense. Now, this is a perfect opportunity to test out my build. Why not? Oh, we even got people doing it. Easy. Cetus, easy. Gonna unlock that shit with ease. The fire rate in this thing is really high. I don't know if this will work the way I want it to, though. I'm thinking I use this. I think I use this purely for not this current build, but the mod that I'm trying to build it around. I think I should use it in the place of puncture. So like replace the status chance with this mod. If we forward the hell out of it, then I could still do like a 200% increase to weak point damage, and when I max out it's like a 300%. So I could make that work. But the problem with my fire rate currently is this is too fast. Like, I never thought I'd say it, but it's too fast. For this bow, fire rate ramped to the fucking maximum like this is too fast, because then you can't perfect shot it. You've got to actually like make a mental note and when to let go after tapping it. Assuming I'm under my speed buff. Look it. Like I might as well just be trolling. Like this is ridiculous. Look at that weak point damage, by the way. I don't know if we just saw that 2 mil proc, but weak point damage goes crazy. I don't know. We can do something. We can do something crazy. I'm just staring at the weak point damage right now, and it's pretty nutty. But I've got to be able to hit weak points. So maybe a weak point build is for like shit we know has got a big weak point. So like a Boston. But this is definitely a possible goated build if I build it differently. Who the hell is hitting me, dog? What the fudge is... Am I getting status procs? What is procking me for like all my health? I think there's good potential here for this. I think there is some good potential on this weapon. I'm sure it slams in non-steel path. Fuck. What is that, dog? What are we doing? What is this mob? I ain't afraid of no ghost, bitch. Ah! Toxin. I'm level up, dude. Alright, they should unlock Cetus bounties. The Steel Path. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta be next to the shrine, or why are we all over here? Reps. Border hips. Fate Pearls and Primary Deadhead. Interesting. Steel Essence and Seeker for Pistol. Still. I'm getting good Steel Essence. That much is for shortened. Come, yes, take me to Cetus. Hooray, hooray, Cetus. With my mustache ship. Konzo. Interesting. So is there not Steel Path Cetus missions? The steel. Oh, wait, here we go. This is the only Steel Path mission. I mean, let's just walk into it. Why not? I don't know why this is only one and why it's kind of piss poor in rewards wise. But we mess with it, I guess. Little Steel Path. Fucking walking up in here, MR13. Don't buddy, guys. Oh yeah, don't worry, indeed. 2 Volt Primes to speed buff the fucking drone. Let us go. That shit is hard to snipe him out the sky. Yeah. I think we remove a little bit of fire rate and probably add that critical damage. So we keep the basic fire rate mod, not the set bonus one, and we swap out the set bonus one for the critical delay. Because critical delay will go absolutely nutty. And why am I doing so little damage? Get him. Cetus Wisps. I don't really need those. I got plenty. Trust. Liberate camp. I'm surprised. This shit's actually doing damage on Steel Path. I'll give it a try. I can make the Redeemer do some hefty damage too. If I get that one mod. It's like is it an Exodus mod? I'm not actually sure. But you know, I got like the Tenukai, which is like, oh, you're doing light attacks. While hitting enemies, whatever. You can do a heavy attack without losing any combo. There's one that's kind of similar to that, but you just spam heavy attacks and you can keep your combo. So you can build combo while just spamming heavy attacks, which is useful. Oh, you know what? I can take the time to level up. A Necromech. Completely forget about this dude. Necromech. We fuck shit up. Even in Steel Path, Necromech. Eesh. Alright. Raid their camp and send them running, huh? I got you. I need to get myself a special weapon. This is basically just a placeholder, and I'm coping until I can get a special weapon that I can't remember the name of ever. An econ weapon? Something like that. I probably butchered the name completely. Urcon? Oh, that's something like that. And, very nice. Does ho. Don't worry. Character isn't stupid, broken, or anything. The Necromech doesn't need an nerf or anything. I swear. Shot. Run, bitch. Is that a thumper? Hold up. Priorities, chat. Priorities. How the hell do I break his shit? Post migration in progress. Did Buddy really just fuck us over because he wanted to leave for no reason? Buddy. Watch it back. Error. Can't do it. Bugged. Couldn't do it. Failed the migrate host. Does migration in progress. Let me guess, I'm the only one left now. Game. I need the load back in game. Boosh. The fuck that ship doing coming up out of nowhere? Come on, stop fucking with me, dog. Let me wipe out these ads, and then I'm sure I'll be able to freaking kill this big thumper. Nope. They wipe my shit out because they're just like rapidly spawning. Alright. Fuck off. The Tusk Roller is gonna rock my shit. Cooked. Fucking cooked shot. I'm getting out of here. I can't kill the thumper. I'll just get murked by the ads. The ads will murk my ass. Without a doubt, ads will fucking murk my ass. Get me out of here. Murked. Do I gotta form that? Is that how you get it to 40? You gotta keep forming it for every like level or some stupid shit. Something idiotic. Bounties. It's probably easier than Steel Path, let's be honest. And it gives roughly the same amount. There's no reason realistically to be wanting to do these for the entirety of them. So that's unfortunate. Let me just swap the bow build. Well, actually, I could try the tweak right now. Take that off and put critical delay on. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I'm sure there's a better method for this. But for now, there's a good chance this is alright.
Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
Okay. This could be a lot better. But Mentor's Legacy, there's one that's like that. There's the Tenko effect in it. Enables Tenkai, whatever. We want the good stuff. Alright.
Wretched thieves have fake Grenier clones buried in bags full of pus and hate. I want them off planes, killer. Right
I got you.
on, Surah. I see you.
Mountain Day. Let's just do the armor bounties. There's not a huge diff to doing the other ones.
After Cetus first, they crave to capture the Unu, and they have plenty of failed up diehards to help them do it. Lucky for us, we have you, eh? Go and help those diehards die a little easier.
Now, technically speaking, this should be pretty similar. Damage. Could be better when it's upgraded, but for the moment, should be pretty alright. Nonetheless, still saying, I think I can handle lower modes to a pretty good extent in comparison to Steel Path. Where's the drone? Oh, here it is. Brum brum, motherfucker. It's fun messing with this bow in normal mode. Every turn I'm
I will begin decoding systems.
Alright, what's the next one? The word on the street, dog. Find caches? Oh, I got this. Let me tighten my headset up a little bit. Oh, somebody found her ass.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out.
Find another assassination target. You know, I think I got a pretty good build going. That's what I think. I think the build that I've got going is pretty freaking solid. Boom boom. 1,200 endo.
I've detected troop buildup in your region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. Target spotted. Strike back and take out as many as you can.
Dude, the mobbing potential of this thing is dope. This just makes regular mode easy. Non-steel path light fucking work with this gun. Or bow, my bad. Let's get on. Burst laser maxed out. Skadoosh. Or not. Oh, there we go. Let us run. Alright. Now we go to equipment arsenal. We're gonna make sure we swap the companion weapon again. We're never gonna mod it this time, I don't care. Unless death machine thing on.
I give you coordinates.
Bone there.
It would be my honor to help you.
Fucking broke. First steel alloy. Alright. Return to ship. I cannot help you at the moment, miss. I have no credits. Credits are broke. I am broke on credits. I repeat, I do not have the creds. I can at least potentially make you the first dual alloy, but creds is a different story, man. Oh, well. We were gonna try out the Revenant spam. Let's check this shit out. We're going against The index. We want the index endurance. Boom, boom, boom. Yup. Bada bink. Pow. We want that. It does not matter if people take long or not. If this build works as intended, it should be easy peasy. Easy peasy, no problem. If it doesn't, a little bit of an annoyance. But I should still be able to at least do first round. The first round would be my my tester. Douche. Man, this red kit build, nutty. That's not what I meant to do at all. Let's get up here, and is there an energy drop? Yes, there is. Mesmer skin. There we go. Those points in the open. Ember, I'm only back here. I guess they don't know the cheat code, huh? Yeah, this is probably gonna be the easiest index I've ever done. Somebody's gotta pop in index points. Where's that go? I'm gonna have to drop my points, and these guys are idiotic. Oh, there we go. Robotic. Increased Warframe max shields. Huh. I'm surprised I haven't gotten that yet. Okay, it's time for me to depot. Let's get him. Index points up for grabs. Any mobs up here? Might as well refresh my Mesmore skin. Skadoosh. Get out of here, bud. Is it sad that I still haven't given up on the Opticore Vandal? I really want the Opticore Vandal to be good. That's all I want. But it doesn't have the red crit chance. That's just, well, weak point. I might be able to bring back the Opticore. There might be hope. There might be hope in the Opticore, but I wouldn't hold my breath on it. Rubico though, Rubico. That'll do. That'll do some damage. Brasky. Mesmore skin. Let's go. I'm here for that money. 250k. I'm broke. You know, I wonder if this is faster solo. It's either faster solo or with a cooperative squad. Like, what I mean by cooperative squad is if you're gonna either have only one person grab index points or only two people grab index points, and the other two just ping. They can kill shit and just ping the index points. They don't pick them up, so you can reach that bonus faster. I wonder how many of these goddamn index mods I have that are just dupe. Because they're gold mods. Surely they go for an okay amount of endo. Let's go. Did Buddy put 2 points in? 2 index points in. Bro. Health full. I'm quite unaware, sir. Mesmer scan, refresh. There's that other stray point. How the hell do I combat that thing, dog? Shit ain't fire, man. Oh yeah, I will. Mesmer skin. Pretty much all you need is Revenant and you can solo indexes. Just put on some efficiency so you can just always have his ability and you'll be chilling. Efficiency and ability strength and you'll be more than alright. Hello. Back shots. Dude, and this thing has infinite ammo, by the way, so if you rock Excalibur Umbra, he's just gonna constantly be blasting this thing. Whether he actually charges it or not, I have no idea, but... your Umbra Flame will be fucking charging this thing up. Huh? Oh, what happened to that little fucking bunker boy? He just disappeared. Buddy vanished. Prova. Index points up for grabs. Oh yeah, I'm staying, dog. I'm staying without a doubt. I don't care if those bozos is leaving. I'm staying. I'm staying, and I'm paying. Alright, time to take up their position that they were in. Hello, leg spike dog. Holy shit. Oh! I need to deposit my coin. My index points need to go in and now. On your guard. How are you still alive, you tanky bitch? Let's get it. Mmm. Get it. Uh-uh-uh. Uh-uh-uh. You're not allowed, bud. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I said the F word. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. Holy shit. I just lost so many points. Uh-oh. Who dropped points in open? Who did it? Hope none of these annual corp has more fucking points top to ass. I got the extract of this. It's slower with just me because I don't one tap everything. So, you know. Where is the boy? Oh. I'm not getting many index points now, am I? Who's hoarding all the index points? Holy shit, can we continue to swim down this one hallway, please? There you go. Dude, I hate that the stupid NPCs even gotta be here, dog. Why do we gonna have NPCs here that don't do shit anyway, but take my points and dine with them? Buddy. Why are AIs gatekeeping my shit? Well, I'm getting out of here. One person grinding on this shit is too slow. Skadoosh. Get me out of here. Yeah, these. So goddamn many of them. To this point, but this one might be good. Increase Warframe max shields and shield regeneration by 10% for 5 seconds. And it's timered. I got 797,000. That's an okay amount of pocket change. Let's check the mods. We're going to cycle to specifically duplicates, and then we're gonna filter this to show only whatchamacallit? Only what's a rare? These are rares? Well, right here, right up the wrap. Right up the riff. That's a bunch of horse duty. Horse dodo. Get rid of all this
Ordis is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
And those should be the main ones. I'm gonna free 1,200 endo out of it. Not terrible. Not necessarily terrible. And then I wanted to whatchamacallit, rank up my Cetus rank and then go to Fortuna. Anzu. Oh shit. I need to go make that, huh? Let's make it a 1, 2, 3, 4. What is it? I don't have plastids. You're busting my balls. I don't have plastids. Mary. What the hell? Well, no plastids. I have nanospores. Not what I need. Not what I need. Not what I need. Not what I need. Plastids. Steel path. Do I have any Phobos? Phobos mobile defense? You enjoying Warframe so far? Yeah, I'm pretty enjoyable. I've gotten... Let's see. If I go to my statistics, right? Not statistics, my Steam. If I open Steam, and I click on Warframe. Or not even. I gotta click Home. Home. Warframe. Take a wild guess at what it says my last 2 weeks total hours are. Time played in just the last 2 weeks.
Operator, I thought you'd want to know.
No guess. No guess. Alright, bet. Whatever, man. It is what it is. Alright. Tension. It's not possible to get that much hours in 2 weeks. 10,000 hours is not. I don't have $10,000, 10,000 hours on anything. Like 40? Nope. Yeah, I have 118 hours in the last 2 weeks. Dang. Yeah. Conclave. So this is your first time? Second. But we'll call it my first time on a newer version. Azal Ribbon Mod? Yuck. Only have 15 steel essence. Stance form. My mastery is 13. I'm mastery rank 13. In 2 weeks? Yeah, somewhere around there. For like the first couple set of days, it was I'd get on, and I would be able to mastery rank up. I didn't start slowing down until about mastery rank 8. And then even then, before I'd get off, it'd be like almost every single day I'd get a mastery rank. It would just be the cooldown cock blocking me. But now it started to slow greatly, because as you can see, I'm nowhere near mastery rank 14. So if you take into account the days, say about 20 days is probably more accurate. Maybe I started this account like 20 days ago. But I have been heavily in it to win it, so I tell you what. What do I want, realistically speaking? I don't think any of this is, aside from obviously the Deformus. The stance one's not necessarily that important to me. I guess give me this. And when does this refresh? Anybody know when it refreshes? The hell is a conclave?
We were led astray. My pupil, the next summit awaits. Are you ready?
I don't have plastids. I have 13 plastids. Alright. 13 plastids in a dream. Name any other resource, I'll show you how much I have of that resource, and I guarantee you it's way more than I have plastids. Like, dude. Okay, 13 plastid. I think I'll put this on here. I can always get more, so I'll just pop it on here. And kill for 5% damage, and headshot kill. Weak point hit gain. Well, I'm thinking we'll take primary deadhead. Otherwise, I'd max this shit out. I mean, look at that. Juicy weak point damage and juicy weak point critical. The weak point critical doesn't matter as much to me as that weak point damage. Because this is just thrown together with what I have. And I'd say it's pretty alright. Where's Loki at? Oh yeah, I just started him earlier. Because I forgot to craft him after I crafted his parts. I let him sit there. I need him for that Riven mod challenge. What about my Wisp, actually? In progress. Wisp. That's 2 days away. Full 47 hours away. Shit. Helmet segment. That's gonna be big.
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Alright. We're going into Steel Path, resource drop chance. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a survival ability. I don't have survival on my Necros at the moment. I don't have those mods unlocked to give him a lot of survival. Otherwise, I'd pull him with me to Phobos. So, fortunately for that, it's not gonna happen. So, where's Mars? Mars does not have what I need. Yeah, it's gonna be Phobos. Storm on night, Venus, the void. Shite. I thought I had a Phobos mission. What the hell, man? Does Venus have plastids? No. Mars, Venus, Ceres, Saturn. Does Saturn have some plastids? Saturn does have some plastids. We can make Saturn work. Where's that Saturn one? Mobile defense on Saturn. That's not that bad. And then we'll pick something. Doesn't necessarily matter what. Gauss Prime Systems? Sure. I'm gonna max it out. Nobody's gonna tag along in the Moby defense. It's kind of brutal. That means no other relics. It's not even a matter of can I do it on my own. It's a matter of do I really want to waste a relic on a solo opening? Oh, there's somebody. What is he gonna rock? I wonder. Intact. He's rocking a non-upgraded relic.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them, and you are barren.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
I'm not interested right now. I do not care about your bogus synthesis target. Juicy. That's 7.5 mil crit. I'll take that. Ability, strength, and range.
Access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
No thank you on that, turret. Not happening. I refuse to get blasted by that shit. What's up?
Much.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Food. Ow.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Well, let's hope it's a decent relic. That viral goes crazy. I think if I get Red Veil ranked up, there's the one mod that I can throw on my vault, which is electric, and then I just need what? Is it electric and toxin that makes viral? I could throw viral on this. I just gotta throw some electric in and it should mix. I don't know. Bad pulls for a Radiant Relic, I tell you what. What about plastids though? Skadoosh, max rank. 1,900 plastids in one go. That's pretty freaking good, considering I was just flat broke a second ago. And that's 5 more steel essence. Right, was that good credits too? Nah, not necessarily. Steel essence though. Okay. Whatever. I'll make it movement. Alright, there is that one thing that I wanted to look at. The Redeemer. There was a video I was watching about the Redeemer because I was interested in how people built their shit.
For the second setup, this is the melee duplicate setup. The mods I'm using here, we have Blade Termite for critical chance and critical damage. Get from any source. On a heavy attack and heavy attack.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
Final speed and viral damage. When you proc viral onto enemies, enemies will take more damage from any source. Critical defilement button, which is minimum.
Is it corrupt charge?
Blade Termite, it does not work very good. A heavy attack does damage chance, which enable 10 capture status. Always going to start. This is the new player set. Regular start, you're going to one tap. How do you do the heavy attack? Press the alt fire button, which is middle mouse. No buffs or armor strip. Do not use your regular attacks, only heavy. And you're going to one tap. How do you do the heavy attack? Press the no buffs or armor for you. All these builds.
I'm confused. I'm assuming it's corrupt charge.
All damage from any source. On a heavy attack and heavy attack from any source. And
how well could I throw this build together if I, like real quick, if I threw it all on this Redeemer. Config B, fresh config. High noon. He has bullet dance, but we got high noon. We'll make it work. Alright, and then we got, let's start with Organ Shatter. Pressure Point. Fury. Killing Blow. Sacrificial Steel. But for now we will place True Steel on the spot of it because it doesn't take up nearly as much. And I don't have my Sacrificial Steel upgraded like that. Fever Strike and North Wind. North Wind. Fever Strike. Viral is just goaded.
The balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
And then Corrupt Charge would go there. I did not get Corrupt Charge, unfortunately. Corrupt Charge was just not happening for me. So we will leave that blank. But this is the general build. That's a really low chance. Cool, cool. Nonetheless, pretty neat. This is roughly the build, except sacrificial steel here, maxed out sacrificial steel at that, and corrupt charge right here, which I do not have, and this isn't even on there. The arcanes aren't even there, but pretty solid. I suppose it is pretty solid. Yeah, we'll go back to mine for the moment because I don't have the proper build for the current one. Skadoosh. Temporal shot. Focus conversion. Not gonna worry about that. Yes. I think we're good when it comes to op, right? Equipment appearance, focus, right. During last grasp. Huh. That's a very interesting tree. Alright. Let's rank up our Cetus shit real quick. Rank up our Cetus, cap the bounty, go to Fortuna, and we're good to go. Cetus. Oh, shit. Alright.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
Perfect. Just bring it. Rank up. Good douche. Rank 4. Shit. And this tool is able to locate nearby gems and orphans and has rare gems on any landscape. I think we want. I'm gonna get the mine thing. No, we don't. We don't care. We don't care. We want Heartenance. Heartenance, another one we want too, but we'll start with this one for now. And Kin would be the next. gonna do that, but I'm also gonna go to Uncle, make sure I did actually cap his standing out instead of just ranked them up.
After Cetus, first,
We shall make use of you.
I didn't do so.
Is it time?
Max. Boom.
10
Alright.
consequence to consequence brings you to me.
Now we're pretty much chilling.
The history you will have.
Dude, what the fuck? Flies and shit, it's nasty. Alright, mission entrance. Wait. Arsenal. Companion. Swap. I've just got 2 more of these left to go. Pretty good mastery. I'll do it. If I can go gather lures while I do this thing short note, it doesn't necessarily matter. Bruh, is this slash gonna kill me? Holy smoke. Alright.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Who's left? Oh. The one singular guy right there is left. Yeah, one fucking minion left. Invincing him. He's invincible. He cannot be pinched. Max health, max defense. Something stupid. I don't even know how to talk to little duck. The little duck is not really one to talk to me. I gotta like up my Fortuna shit, or what's the dealio? Because if I gotta leave the red veil, which I would be weird if that would be the thing that it's talking about, but I had to leave the red veil. I might hold off on that amp for a little bit. There's a lot of mods and shit in this red veil that is very useful. That's all I'm saying. Oh, it's caches. Right. I don't know, these guys are so blind. I found all three of those at a relatively fast pace. Okay. Douche. Was by far one of the easiest missions you can do as Volts. Speed buff the drone. Works with Lloyd too, the Necroloid. Necroloid could be speed buffed when he's at his Vault, although his is a lot more buggy. So it's kind of iffier if you're gonna actually do it. Because if you bug him, he's bug. Meaning he can't even move again, and he's just gonna stuck being at the abandoned mission. I'm getting confused on who it is I'm shooting. Am I shooting friend or foe, dog? Where the hell? This cavefish is shit. I don't lie, this cavefish is kind of shite. Okay, I don't even know if we're gonna get the bonus. Meeting something like this in the time limit is kind of just fully dependent on if your teammates are gonna split or just stay hand holding. There you go. Bye bye. You take it too long? Bye bye. I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't know what they're doing. We've had drones on them for like the past who knows how long actually. I don't know what they're trying to do with them. Yeah, buddy, does this actually slow you if I... Temporal drag affects you, dog? Uh-oh, and I'm dead to bullshit. That's what I do for helping him fill his ID on lure. Instant bull. Oh, what is this coming up here by me for? Neat. Well, that's all I'm gonna fuck with. I'm gonna go check on my Fortuna and then I'm good. I don't really care about the rest of this shit at the moment. Twinsies. 20 ranks on that. Neat. Did I waste time on that? In the way of if there's any more bounty? Shit. Well, I hope I joined somebody midway. Because otherwise, it's kind of stinky.
Alright, chop chop. It is happening again. Once more they round us up. Once more they clap their cursed veils on our faces. Show Narvi we will never submit.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainties and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
Wow, not easy, guys.
Troop buildup in your region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Ooh. Azura Secrets. Wow.
Take the fight to them. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. The detachment won't soon recover the mass strike.
900 endo. Hooray. Huzzah.
The enemy has put heavy guard around one of their mobile armored vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the waypoint to accept this mission.
Hmm. Smite infested? I didn't have a smite infested. Alright.
We're in it. Take the resources.
Eating and understanding.
These resources will be supremely useful to our cause. We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept this mission.
Mm.
I will begin decoding its
That's a how much endo are we getting? How many endo awards back to back is that? There's more than one, I'm sure.
camp.
These aren't very hard missions, I tell you what. The Zephyr BP. Have I not gotten that before? I don't even know.
You have saved far more than one life.
Okay. Look at guys. What the fudge? I walk through the walls. How the hell does that work? I ran through the walls. What the fuck? You know what? Oh, no clip. Max rank, hooray, huzzah. Much. It's 2,700 endo. Hmm.
Hanzo's favorite gun. Swastula.
0 standing remaining. Leave Cetus. I can go to the start tower relay, whatever, right? And then tension. Tension initiate rank up. Or initiation, I should say. Pautas and dice. Pautas and dice. Or tension. 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 Conclave. Initiation.
Pupil, the next summit of those seduced the Tenno, led them on a complacent path like ox. We were led astray. We forgot the conclave. So when that new evil came, we were not prepared.
Cunning.
How we failed the Order. You went into stasis, but not me. I searched the long path for redemption.
Huh?
For the kind of balance only the conclave.
Does it just let you get it without having to craft it?
Only to find the Tenno still herded like livestock. Horrors from beyond the outer terminus are coming. You must prepare. You must accept the conclave. Let it be your teacher, and I its humble guide. For true balance can only be found in the face of the ultimate enemy. Yourself.
What are you even gonna stick the offer for me, man?
Ah, Tenno. You got my message? So, Tenno, you up for a little job all sold out. You know what they say? Early bird gets the
Ember.
right, Tenno?
Ember. Leave start to relay. Argon crystal. Sure. Flumen can't make it. Flumen. Schmumen, Dumen. If I store it, alloy, whatever. I got you. I'll make a bunch of that. Right. I need a Fortuna. Fortuna. Gonna have to go there regular mode.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Now can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle.
Yeah, I'm straight.
Lana's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on in Neff's file that is a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, then armor expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
Sparky, we got something in the works. We're not ready to talk about it yet, though. You keep doing what?
You don't know the Quills. If you knew the Quills, they'd have mentioned your name. You best be going.
Do I have to reach max rank to talk to Little Duck? Little Duck?
Hey, hotshot, over here.
Welcome to How to Warframe. Today we're going over Little Duck and Faction Solaris United. Little Duck sells super helpful arcanes. Mage's Repair and Mage's Lockdown being included. Heal by 25% per second in Void mode or lock enemies in place for up to 4 seconds. Mage's Anomaly is also another popular arcane. These three are often sold for platinum on the marketplace. Little Duck also sells the Fortuna amp pieces and cosmetic items to build the 177 and 777 amp. Both builds require at least level 4 to box Solaris. Little Duck also sells the parts to obtain Baruch and the Hildren main blueprint. Box Solaris standing is increased by trading in toroids. After you reach max rank in Solaris United, you unlock the bounty sequence leading to the fight with the Orb Valis field boss.
Okay, she doesn't matter. It's an entrance. Alright, you're gonna leave it. Oh, I'm gonna be bored as hell.
Stand down! We need the chronodrive to hit that track! Down! Now crack the casing and plug me into the database.
I mean, I'll take all the focus I can get, considering, considering I'm gonna need a lot of it. I'm nowhere near max in that focus tree. I don't think any of them does big damage to the ship. I think I'm the one doing heavy fucking chunks. I don't think they have a proper build yet. I don't got a proper build either. This is scratch. Alright. That Solaris team, I think, is like on par, if not like identical with the Cetus. I'd be getting places with it. Reach and secure the area. Or reach the secure area. Event's there, and it's just invincible on my end. And I watched him walk through a solid event. That's pretty freaking neat. Love the game when it bugs out for me. Once I max out this bounty, I'm done. Done until next Monday, dog. Quill stand will be touched up even. I'll touch up my quill stand on Sunday morning. Not on a stream, I'll just hop in and exchange and get off. That's usually what I do. But I think this will be the last one I grind until Monday. On Monday I'll do some shit. Migrating host, bitch. Stay, dog.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Now can fix this. Keep your boots tight. Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
Ain't no victims on these, you Stardust. What is it you have for us, Stardust?
Oh.
Another time.
Interesting.
No shame in giving what you can. When I'll be here.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal. Solaris United don't trust these.
Advanced death bounds. Yuck. I've been neglecting it. Shit. The speed run it. They thought now second you. There's no trade in or anything. I'm assuming Little Duck is locked Iron Max will stand into, which is kind of cringe. Easy enough. When you're in this fucking Vault Prime, you ain't getting caught. Okay. How many? 2 more brownies to go after this? Just to fill this shit out.
Now let's see who comes crawling out of the house. Keep going. We can use those credits to help. Now, that's all. And don't come. Good getting spot.
Alright. Where are the ambush point?
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. There it is. Steady. Steady.
My bow just destroys. It has inflated my ego, even though it's shit build, it's inflated my ego. Yeah, I'm too. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm the silence is telling. Where am I? Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. 8,000. Interesting.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displace
That last one should do the trick, and then I'm getting off.
threatening to roast. Anyone asks? We never talked.
Arms failing any corpus they can get their hands on. Neff's vial is a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, the Nama expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
Hello.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taking all their life. Every last crate.
Reach secure area. Oh, this is my expertise, dog. I have got this in the bag. Nice. The bar of vaults. Four to five.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. They've figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets attacked now. On the terrace. Nugget, you won't make it.
Alright, one more to freaking quest. And I'm good to go. I'm popping off.